What's up, everybody? Welcome to the live. So, I want to say hi to everybody. Hang on, let me get to the comments. I hope everyone had a great week. P Dubs is back from her hiatus. I know we all missed her a whole lot. And I had so many people asking about her. She was just pet sitting. Everything's fine, but she is back. And she's going to be with us today, along with Marcin and maybe Dig. I mean, he's doing some chores, but when he's done, he's going to hop on and hang out with us. But I want to say hi to some people. I see GQ Man was here 7 hours early. Hello, GQ Man. Tiwanaka. Oh, Tiwanaka sent a super sticker already. That must have been before the show. Thank you. And P Dubs was here 4 hours to go. She must not have slept last night because I think it's like 5 a.m. for her. And she's here, so she must not have slept at all last night. She was on here 4 hours to go. Let's see. Dot's locked. Hello, Dot. Zoe the cat. Kraken is here. Struggling to stay awake, he said. Chris Capoon. Did you see those cool... Chris Capoon had some really cool stickers from Picksmith that he was showing off in his latest video. If you guys haven't checked that out, you got to go check it out. Picksmith's got some really nice poker chips and poker chips now. Picksmith, right? Holy cow. I'm surprised because I didn't think he'd ever do any poker chips. But yeah, Chris had them. Chris got them first. And then let's see, Elijah Carney is here. Hi, Elijah. Oh, Elijah, congratulations! Got the green belt. Congrats! That's pretty awesome. Damn, that's a nice job. Isamu Sushi is here. McDonald Pour is here. Keith O'Reilly is here. Oh, Keith just finished his blue belt, waiting for approval. There was a ton of belt requests recently. Yeah, it takes a minute. If there was more in there, it'll take a couple of days. But they're usually pretty quick if you do it on the Discord. I actually have a video coming out about that, about how to submit for your belt for people that don't know how to do it. And Not Too Dead is here. What's up, Not Too Dead? Still kicking. Yet is here. Hi, Yet. And just another lockpicker just picked my cursed Avis 64 Ti 30. I think it was a 30 or a 40. I can't remember, but we're going to find out because we're going to watch that later. He actually got it picked. Congratulations to just another lockpicker because that shit was cursed as hell. That guy's here. Hello, that guy. Tin Hat Picker, what's up? Who else is here? Dutch Lockpicker's here. Hi. TN Lock Fun. Lock Chuck. Hello. Jay Gabriel, what's up, Jay? Unhinged Lockpicker's here. X Vin is here. Zeph is here. What's up, guys? Tequila Davis here. Holy cow. Coffee Gone Wrong's here. What's up, man? I think I'm at the end of the list, and I'm going to say hello to P-Dubs. Ladies first. Sorry, Marston. And Marcin.
Yay. Welcoming everyone. Good to see everyone. It's good to be back. Okay?
We are so happy to have you back, P-Dubs.
Thank you.
We missed you.
I haven't picked a lot in weeks. Feels weird not being able to pick.
No, didn't you took some stuff with you, right? But you just didn't get a chance
just didn't get to it.
Yeah.
Just didn't get to it. There was lots of days where the weather wasn't conducive to being outside and doing my my locked dust box that I just crashed. Spent a lot of time catching up on sleep.
That's good. You needed that. Yeah, you needed that. How was your week, Marcin? What were you up to this week? No good, I'm sure. That didn't sound good. Yeah, you were like, oh, God.
All right. My fiance treated me to a Sarah Rose concert, which was awesome.
Oh, wow.
And then my Kia got hit for the third time, so they smashed my passenger side window, tore up the steering column. Even though I have this really thick bike chain going through the steering wheel, so they obviously couldn't have taken it, but they still tried to start it. And it had the update, so it has the lockout anyway. So they're just idiots, but they're just going around doing this stuff for kicks. And so, yeah.
They trust your lock.
That's the third time now, right? Something happened to it? Oh my gosh.
First time it was stolen. Second time, they tore off the door handle on the driver's side. And then, because they couldn't get in that way, they just beat up the whole side of the car and did $2,000 worth of damage.
Oh my gosh. What is up with that? Like, what's the big thing about those cars? What was that anyways?
Basically, Kia and Hyundai, someone in charge was an idiot and decided to go cheap and didn't put an ignition lock out. So you could actually hotwire them like you see in the 70s movies, where you just... For this, they use a USB key. So you know how the ignition, the keyway has the little doors on them?
Yeah.
And it's like a rectangular cutout. So a USB key could fit in there just right. So what they would do is they would rip out the ignition, they'd do something in that, and then they'd use the USB drive to force the keyway to turn, and then the car would start.
Oh gosh. So they were just trying to steal them all pretty much. And
yep. And then they did an update, but that took forever to finally do. And they're ignoring that, and they still think they can get in and steal them. So they're still going around, and when they can't steal them, they're getting upset and vandalizing cars.
Oh, man. That's just
So
ridiculous.
they couldn't steal yours, so they trashed it this time.
Well, thankfully they didn't do that. Basically, they broke the window and they tore up the steering column, but then they left it alone, thankfully. But my city is pretty much, it wasn't started here, but we're the most hit in the country. We saw the biggest increase in car thefts.
Oh, wow.
Due to this.
That's messed up.
A local dealer had over 200 cars sitting on the lot waiting to be fixed because of the back order and parts, and they just couldn't get them through the shop quick enough.
That's really jacked up. And now that, like you said, even when they're fixing that part, it's not, they're still trying to mess with you guys.
Yeah, because it's 12. I mean, some are teen, 16, 17-year-olds. But some of them are 10-year-olds, 8-year-olds. And they're going out.
You need to borrow a couple of pit bulls, chain them to your car at night, and then let them come and try to do something. That's crazy.
And they're doing the Grand Theft Auto thing where they're just running into stuff. And they recently, it was a 17-year-old driving and 2 19-year-olds, and they killed a 90-year-old guy, just on the sidewalk.
Oh my! To wreck their life and their own,
seriously,
community's life.
So, sorry to bring everything down, but yeah, that's
just the world we live in. Like, it's so messed up. Like,
But that's just one thing. I've been putting out fires.
Come on.
Yeah. But I've been putting out fires for the past month. It's been crazy.
I know what you mean. It's been full on, hasn't it?
Now, you can't even trade that in, I'm sure, because nobody wants to trade it in, right? They're like...
Surprisingly, there's, such a dearth in new and even used cars that they're still offering a fair bit. So my insurance company did drop me. They declined to renew me. And I had a new policy all set, and I was about to sign it. So yesterday morning, and yesterday, but I decided to wait just a little bit, and I had to knock on my door from my neighbor at 12:30, letting me know that the window was smashed. So I'm glad I didn't go through with it because it still goes on the old insurance, the ones that dropped me. So, all right, screw you guys. You can pay for it.
Yeah, that was a good job there, Marston. That's a good job.
My laziness paid off.
Yeah. Shoot. Let that be a lesson. Just wait it out sometimes a little bit before you jump on the gun and do anything. Man, that's awesome that they have to do it though, because they deserve it after dropping you like that. That is so ignorant. So ignorant. Tequila Dave says, by the way, Dubs was my DJ name. Mr. Inferno's here, new house lock and key showed up. Self Pop Pete, David Ramono, what's up? Mr. Inferno said, I want to see somebody try to pick a Mercedes trunk lock.
And I saw earlier, McD Poor, I hope you're feeling better.
Oh yeah. Wasn't gonna say that. Yeah, that's right, McD Poor. He was having a rough time there. Let us know in the comments how you're doing. I think he's probably a little better if he's hanging out on the live. Hopefully he's feeling a little better. But he did stop in last week too for a minute, but he still wasn't feeling good. So that was cool of him to stop through. But yeah, we hope you're feeling better, man. Nola's here. What's up, Nola? Oh, Tequila Day said, I have an old 1968 Shorty Mini with no roof. I have to take the rotor arm out if I leave it anywhere. Had the ignition smashed so many times I got fed up replacing it and just hot wired it myself.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Texas Fire's here. Hello. What's up?
Someone asked about the age. It's like the most recent Kias are unaffected. Like the push button start, they're fine. I think it's 2021 and earlier.
Oh, okay. But you know what though? I'm sure. Well, I don't know. I guess if it's like a legit car thief, they know which ones not to hit. But if it's just kids, they don't know that it's like, they probably have no idea. Like, oh, that's a 2022 version, so it's they probably don't.
And now
care.
they got a taste for it, and now there's roving gangs of vandalism that they'll go through a parking lot and like tear off all the side view mirrors or smash all the windows of every car in the parking lot, and then just roll on to the next one. Insane.
Nola said he's down and out right now too. Feel like got hit by a truck and lost most of his voice. Damn. Sorry to hear that. Don't get everyone in chat sick, Nola. No, I hope you feel better, man. That sucks. Xfinity wants to join, so I'm gonna send him a link. But Dig is coming up soon too. So let's see. Where do I I want to watch that pick of that just another lock picker did of that Avis, because let me tell you what, like, it is just a stupid little Avis 64 Ti whatever, but I'm gonna tell you guys, that thing was no joke. It felt so crappy inside. You couldn't feel hardly anything. I mean, and I know they have the aluminum pins that are like just real, I think you were saying that, Marson, they get all smushed and stuff. Weren't you telling me about that too? Like saying those pins get all smushed?
I was familiar with it, but I don't think I was the one that told you about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, somebody was saying they get it like smushed, and I could see that, and especially with me trying to pick it, because I'm pretty heavy-handed. And, so I'm sure I kind of ranked down the tension there and really was picking at it. So it was probably pretty messed up when just another lock picker got a hold of it. And so for him to have picked it, I mean, he's going to be a hell of a picker, man. I'll tell you that much, because that thing was such a jerk. I tried, even after he gave me some pointers on what to do, like really super light tension, and just try not to put hardly any tension on it if you can, and that. So I tried it, and it, even just for the 5 minutes that I tried it, because I was, you know me, I get really annoyed, and I'm like, no,
You only get 5 minutes.
yeah, I'm gonna throw it out the window. I'm gonna run it over. I'm gonna do something to really get, like, I hate it. So I only gave it a few minutes after that, but like I said, all right, I'll give it a try. And then I went back in and I was like, dude, no way can I feel anything inside this lock. I was just so mad at it. And finally I was like, I texted him, I was like, if you want to try it, you could be the first, you could be the one to try the cursed freaking Amos. He pulled it off though. Congratulations. Just another picker. I'm excited to watch that.
That's really well done.
It was bad. Yeah, he did a really good job. And we got a couple of people in the chat got their belts, so that's pretty cool.
Nice.
Southpaw Pete said, I threaten every lock. Yeah, I threaten
Fenestration.
Yeah.
I love that word.
Yeah, I threaten them all as well. I did a whole video talking about how bad I threaten my locks.
So it has become time for the payout for the party lock. So we need to pay people for the materials and the work so far. And so we need to find a way to get the dollars to me from 20 odd different people. Yeah. So
do you have a PayPal, P-Dubs?
Yeah.
So here's the thing. You can have PayPal. Here's the thing with that. Maybe we'll do a test run and I'll send you my money for it. And you can see if it charges anything on your end to convert the money or whatever. And also, if we all send it through PayPal, we're going to need to know the total of, I don't know, because you're going to get charged an amount to send it on to, well, I don't know, if you send it from your PayPal, it just depends how you're going to forward it to what's his name, because if you forward it, you're going to get charged as well. So we're going to have to cover that in our prices. Like, everybody's going to have to pitch in for that to be transferred. The 50 times it's got to be transferred, because that can't just fall on you. And also, Parky's wife would like one and Parky's son would like one as well. So we all got to figure out, we're all going to split the cost of that, because that's 2 extra locks and stuff like that, which it'll probably only end up being like, $5 or $6 extra for each of us. But I think I don't want to ask her for money for that. You know what I mean? So I think we could all just put a couple extra dollars on what we send you and basically pay for that too, What do you think of do you think that would work?
Yeah, because that's 100 Australian, so that's what, 70 something US.
Okay. And then how many of us actually ordered locks?
Yeah, a lot. Hang on.
Because it might only be like $1 or $2. I was thinking it might be like $7, but I think it might just be $1 or $2 if it's only $75. But yeah, I don't want to ask her for money for that. You know what I mean? Not when she's trying to pay for everything else. And
yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
But yeah, we have to take into account, if we're sending P-Dubs the money, she's gonna have to transfer it to somebody else once she collects it all, and that use friend and family, no fees. If she transfers it from her PayPal, she might have to put it in her bank account first and then transfer it back out. That's the problem that happens with me and Ryan, because I can't remember. I think I don't have I have to put it in my bank account and then I have to transfer it back to him. So then I end up paying a fee to give him his money back. When he wants me to send it back, I have to pay a fee.
Yep, it's 25.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
and David Romano, that includes you, mate. Because you never took away your tentative, so we had to make a decision and we've had to go ahead with it. So if you choose not to have that lock, that's okay. We'll find someone else.
Well, if he doesn't want that one, we can always Oh well. Oh, you are because you already ordered them, huh? Okay.
Yeah, so we have
Okay.
to pay for them.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
we
just
can't unorder them because they're being specifically engraved with what we want on them.
yeah. So all right. Okay, he said he'll take it. Okay, good.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's
Yeah.
25. So the
So
people
then,
are Knox Locks, John Doe, TN Lock Fun, David Romano, Pocket Woman, 30Y Ray, Lady Locks, Eddie B's a winner. The GoFundMe list, there's a winner. Xfinity, Snake, Yin Yet, Still Kicking. It's got 2. Picksmith, Nola, Southpaw, Down Under Monkey, Lock Kraken, Elijah Carney, Dignity Picks, Zoe the Cat, Nick's Picks, Zeph doing a trade, Squiggle Dork, and Paracentric.
okay. Yeah, and I'm gonna pay for XVIN, so I got those two, and then we'll put in the extra. I guess it would be $3, right? It's gonna be $3 to make that 75 for the other two. So if we each pay three extra bucks, but then we're gonna have to figure out how much extra we gotta pitch in for the transfer. But it won't. It's not a lot.
So why don't we just do $5 extra rounded up, and then that'll cover the transfer and that other thing. Yep.
Yeah, that sounds good. And then if there's anything left, put it to shipping or whatever it'll be. But I think that will probably cover everything good.
So we'll say it's so we're calling it at 55 Australian dollars.
All right.
Yep.
That sounds good. 55 Australian dollars, and then let me see. What is that in US? Let's figure it out. 55 Australia. That is $37.39. So just make it $38, and then that little bit extra, that few extra cents might help cover that. Probably will cover the fees actually. So make it $38, and then P-dubs as they come in through PayPal, just mark them off like that they're paid, and then we'll hopefully get everything sent. Like everybody will get them sent in the next whatever few days or whatever. I'd say
what had ordered 2. They're saying that they ordered 2 because they were going to give one to Parky's wife and one to themselves. So but we've already ordered the ones for Parky's wife and son, so that still would be 2 for Still Kicking. So you can choose to do that in a giveaway on your channel, or do whatever you want with it.
Yeah, that might actually be cool, because then you'll have a spare for something, because you never know, somebody might have just not heard about this too. So you know what I mean? It would be cool to have an extra just in case of something. Then you could sell them at, or you could even sell it to them if they find, like, someone finds out, oh, they missed it or something. But oh, okay. So Southpaw. Well, here it might work out. Southpaw Pete would like one, but he didn't realize that this was going on. So, not Still Kicking. That's up to you if you would like to get your 2, or if you would like to pass one over to Southpaw and he can pay for it. Or if you would like to, hold on to 2 just to have the extra one, just let us know.
Yep. If you've already got an interested Parky person.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. There might have been people that, didn't hear about it or whatever, but
appreciate that, Keith. Thank you very much for that offer. Keith has offered to buy one if we need a minimum order buyout or something. We'll keep that in mind. Thanks, mate.
Very cool. Yeah, we could do that. Not too dead. We could figure it out. I think I have Cash App and something else. I don't know, but we can figure out whatever way. Just you can just send it to me, and then I can PayPal it to her. That'll work. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, no worries.
Xvin, I sent you a link if you look in your Discord. Now, did you guys see all the amazing shiz that 44 Delta sent me for everybody? I mean, I almost crapped when I opened that envelope full of stuff. There's plug followers, there's cord holders, there's those little mini covered pinning trays, those little baby ones. There's a couple of big pinning trays. There was a bunch of those like kick cylinder holders for putting things in a vise or just holding them in your hand. I mean, the envelope was just packed full of shit. I couldn't believe he sent that to us. So I'm going to be including like one of the little odds and ends into the sticker pack. Like if you win a sticker pack, I'll include like, you know, one of the mini pinning trays or one of the things to hold it in a vise or something. And then I'll do like a plug follower pinning tray giveaway or something like that. We'll do each week to give the stuff away. But that was really cool of him to do that, to donate for us. And so a big thank you to, that's Ishlens, and his website is 44 Delta. If you guys have not heard of it yet, it's about to be, I think it's actually out. David, you might know, because I know he was putting it up for a couple days to double check that everything ran smoothly. And then he was going to, you know, try to fill the orders that came in when he put it up, put the website out. And then he was pausing it for, I guess, a couple days just to, you know, work out any kinks or whatever. And then he's going to put it back up online for good. But I forgot to ask him if he's up and running for good now, or, you know, if he was still waiting a day or so. But yeah, if it's not up and running yet, it will be. So make sure that you know, go check it out. Okay, McD Porce and Sandman did a video, so there you go. But yeah, very cool of him to send that stuff. He's always making some cool stuff. And I don't know if he's going to be doing... Oh, it's up. Okay, RL said it's up. Awesome. What'd you order, RL? Tell us what you ordered. I got another vice. I needed that, right? I definitely didn't need it. Where'd I put it?
I did not expect you to say that, Lady Locks.
Yeah, I know. It's a surprise, right? You guys were shocked. Where is it? Where did I put this thing? Yeah, I ordered another one. I really did not need it, but I got the this pretty green one.
Oh,
very nice. It doesn't look as nice on camera as it actually looks. You know how that is, but
yeah,
it's real. His color, he does a nice color schemes on his stuff. I got, whenever he did that very first one that was rainbow, I got that one. That was the very first rainbow kind of one that he did, which I really liked. So I got that one. And I have all kinds of them. That mini Chuck rocks. The little mini Chuck vice. But yes, that was an awesome pile of stuff from 44 Delta for sure. Oh, nothing here. Okay, and John Holistic's been promoting it on Reddit. That's awesome. Yeah, we definitely needed another place since 3D Locksport went out of business, so we definitely needed another place for official. Some of us knew already that you could get on there and you could order from him, but I think there's probably a lot of people that didn't know that, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's good to have him back with the refurb website ready to go. Everyone's swamping with orders. Crash's new website.
Yeah, that would be good. He'd like to get crashed for that reason. So yeah, I did
see how many orders it can take. Go swamp him.
I got that Avis Iron Rock. That was it. I got that.
Oh, you got the Iron Rock.
I was able to get one. Yeah, I got it on Amazon of all places. Believe that?
Oh,
Yeah, very, very, very crazy. It's rather easy to pick, I've got to say. But it's a nice, fun pick. I mean, it was fun. It's a nice one. But Chuck said, I didn't think the Vice would be so popular. It was a nice one. It is a nice one. And then, with the different colors and stuff, it looks really nice. I like the one you made, though, that time, Lock Chuck, with the rounded edges. That one looked really nice, too. Yeah, they are very popular.
So I got a question for you too, or for anybody. So, like, I'm trying to get the feel for sidebars. I've got just the side pins in this. I've got this is a twin 2, and I've got a 6K, and I'm trying both of them with just the sidebars. And at first, I was having a real difficult time even just feeling them correctly. So then, was it yesterday or the day before? I think that was the first time I actually could properly feel kind of like the spring in them.
Yeah.
So that,
that's tiny.
it's like when I'm pushing it up, it's like I can tell what's supposed to be the jiggle test, but
yeah.
I could actually tell the difference between, okay, there's a little bit of spring there, or no, there's nothing there. Because up to that point, it just always felt like there was no difference. There was like nothing there.
Yeah, it's really
have you guys experienced that where
100%? Yeah. It's really hard to tell anything's there. It's so hard to tell.
Yeah, and that the sudden switch where it's like, yeah, I have no idea, and then oh, there it is.
Yep, it just randomly happens one day, and you're like, oh, okay, I feel that now. Yeah, it takes
so I'm not weird in that respect.
No, it took me a really good amount of time to be able to feel that. Like you said, you literally feel nothing, and then all of a sudden you feel something, and you're like, wait, what is this? Like it's just such a subtle, and it's like and then you realize that there's something there. Now I can tell you a trick that really, really helped me, and it'll probably really, really help you. So when
cool.
What's up, X-Ben? Real quick.
Hi,
hello.
everyone.
So when you're testing your side pins for anything, when you put your flag underneath one of the side pins and you are checking it to see if it is either set or not set, I guess you could say.
Yep.
So when you put your flag under there, you're going to give it a little twist, just the tiniest, because if you twist too hard, you're going to do something in there. You don't want to do that, but you're going to give it a tiny twist and then let go of it completely and see if your dimple pick rotates back the smallest amount or if it does not. So it will be the tiniest amount that it's going to rotate back if it is set. Like if your pin is completely at the shear line set, it'll rotate back a little bit. If not, it won't move. So then it's binding and you got to give it a push. But it's really tiny little like movement. So you got to kind of keep your eye out for it. But that really helped me a lot because I was to that point. I was just like, what the hell am I looking for? Because and it's really hard on the ones that are not like the 6K, like the ones that are like the V10. They're hard to even tell if it's binding because the binding feels just like kind of a mushy springiness. It doesn't even feel like a binding pin. It just feels more mushy, right? At least to me. And that's the only reason I like the 6K pins better, which I hate them because you have to float pick them. But at least I can tell when they're freaking binding because I can never tell on the V10s. It's just so subtle and it's so dainty of a feeling that it's really hard to tell if it's binding. It sucks.
Yeah, and the Twin 2 V10, I believe that there's two different versions of the side pins. Like
Okay.
one with just one false gate below the true gate, and the other one, the newer one has like I believe the more normal 2 false gates below.
Okay.
I think
Marston,
this is the older one. This only has 1 false gate below it. But
Marston, Dutch wants to see the key profile, please.
what's that?
Dutch
The key-
Lockpicker wants to see your key profile.
Oh yeah, you got some high set side pins in that one. In the
Yeah,
back
let's see what.
that's 3 and 4.
The sidebar from the bow to the tip is 5, 3, 4, 5, 4. Is what I gathered from looking at the sidebar.
Yikes.
So
That's a
yeah,
lot of picking. Yeah.
that's all kind of high up there.
Man. Now, when you're trying to do those pins, which side pins do you have in there?
And this is the 6K one. So 5, 5. I think 5, 5, 3, 3, 4. I think. What was the question?
G'day, John Doe.
How many of the side pins and which ones do you have in there, or do you have them all in there?
Right now, I've got all of them. Yeah, I was able to get it with the 2 end ones, so I kind of decided to go with all of them just to see because it's like that felt pretty decent. But yeah, I should pull some of them out.
I usually do the same thing, try it with a couple. Then if I can do that, I put them all in, and then sometimes I can get them, and then sometimes I have to take them out and try to do less sometimes.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do.
But yeah, I think you got it now that you felt that, you'll start being able to feel the differences. But yeah, they're really hard. They're hard to pick. They are hard to pick. They're no joke. And that one's barrels, too, I think you said.
Yep. This one is, yeah. The 6K is gins.
And John Doe has ducked in. Ryan Fitz has made it off work. G'day, mate. Glad you could join us.
What's up, guys? What's up? And I sent out Scully and Ryan's packages today. I gathered a couple locks for both of those guys, so I sent their stuff out. Because they were in need of some locks. And again, if anybody wants to donate a couple for them guys, let me know. And, just send them over and I'll make sure they get them. Or get a hold of them directly if you have any locks that, these guys are kind of just getting into things and need some stuff. You know how that is. And I got the package from, what's his name, after I sent you your 2 stuff out, guys. So if you need anything like the pinning tray or that kind of thing, like the plug followers or whatever, let me know because I got some spares in here, and I'll try to get something like that to you. GQ man, I think these 2 guys are just starting out, so they just need any kind of locks to pick that are just gonna be, I think Scully, what was Scully picking? I can't remember. Let's see if I can look up on Discord to see what he told me he was picking. I don't know if I remember. Let's see. What did he say?
What's it?
I can't remember.
Lockout, tag out, lock? Was it the 7240? I'm thinking something like that. I remember him picking.
Yeah, I cannot remember. It might have been, but I did send it quite a few things to both with all different levels. I sent like a beginning level and then kind of a couple levels up kind of thing. So we'll see how they do. And like I said, guys, if you're in need of that other stuff, let me know.
Yeah.
Okay, Ryan said I need whatever I can get. My lock lab is very improvised. All right. So I take it you don't have a pinning tray or anything, Ryan. Is that
Scully,
true?
yo, in the chat.
Scully. Your ears were burning, Scully. I just was saying I sent you out some stuff. But yeah, I couldn't remember, Scully, if you what the heck you were picking, but I sent you a handful locks that you can go through, and if they're too easy, give them, pay it forward to somebody else when the time comes, and if whatever, you can do whatever. But if you guys need pinning trays or plug followers, let me know, because like I was just saying, 44 Delta sent me okay, Ryan could use them. I'll send you some, Ryan. And then Scully, if you need that, let me know, because like I said, he just sent me a big pile of stuff, and I'd like to get them to the people who actually need them, and not just sending like another pinning tray to somebody who has 50 of them. So
yeah, and on Locksport Weekly, you don't actually always have to win a giveaway to be given a gift.
Yeah.
Gifts are given on the lives. You need something, we've got it, we will try and pass it on to you.
Yes, for sure. All right, Ryan, I'll make sure you get those. I'll send them out tomorrow for you. And yeah, Scully, let me know if you need them as well. Paris says my lock lab's my dining room table. Yeah, that's Chris's lock lab is like that too.
Yeah.
And speaking of such things, I just followed my own advice and finally updated my mat, because I'd been using a soldering mat that I already had, but it didn't. Yeah, so it was nice. It was rubbery and worked well, so the pins didn't bounce. But it didn't have a lip, so I updated. I now have one with a lip on it, and even just now it saved me, because I dropped one of these side pins that landed, and it was rolling towards the end of the table, but because of this lip, it stopped at the lip.
That would have been horrible. That's great that you got a lip on there. That would have been horrible.
So,
nothing like losing a side pin. That's the worst thing in the world, man. Holy cow, that could have been.
The slightest modification to your lock lab, people, can make all the difference in other things. So always think about
$15.
Yep.
Okay,
so
David.
It's not even a pinning mat; it's a soldering mat, but it works really well.
That's awesome. Yeah, you'll have to show me a picture of that whenever. Put it up in the Lock Lab pictures over on the let's see it. Oh, nice. Wow. I like it. All the little sections it has too. That's really nice.
It's a cool pinning mat. I like how you
and it's got a little ruler molded into it too.
Oh, that's really cool. Wow.
And then there's a magnet under this, so this part is magnetic, and same with this here. That's a magnet.
And you've got your vices static, haven't you? They're bolted to the table.
This vice, yeah. I had the small rig that was sitting here, but I pulled it out just so I could have the mat close to the vice.
Yeah.
So I wasn't really using that.
Lady Locks RL says, do you have any of the mini pinning trays?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I got a couple of those little baby ones with the let's see. These ones here. I have these ones, and I have a couple of these ones.
Zeph says he still doesn't have any plug followers.
Yeah, I put a note. Zeph's got a star on my desk now. I got a star for Zeph. And David said he has some locks he can donate. So, David, I can either give you Scully's and Ryan's. I don't know. Ryan, I got a hold of through email. I don't think Ryan's on Discord. Are you on Discord, Ryan? He's on Reddit. He's on Reddit, but I don't know if he's on Discord, David. But we'll have to get you in touch with them too, because they definitely have like nothing. You could use a couple things. So yeah, that would be awesome of you to do that. But again, I'm gonna send Ryan the pinning tray and followers. I don't know Scully, if Scully needs anything. I have a question mark on a note, so I'll ask him in the Discord. But Zeph, I'll send you out some plug followers too, buddy. Yes.
Thanks, Lady Locks, for doing all of that, helping so many people out with the extras you get given.
Okay, Scully has followers and such, he said. All right, awesome. Okay, so Scully's good with that. And then, RL, do you need one of these little things or what? Do you need one of these little baby ones? We'll have to see if RL needs them. I'll send him one too. Oh yeah, there's his Discord. David, it's at transparent_eyeball_photos. All right, RL, I'll give you a star on my desk too here. Yeah, I mean, he gave them to me to give away, but obviously we want to give them to people who need them because it's like, it's cool if you win it, but if you have 20 of them, I mean, it's like, it's still fun to win it, but it's fun to make sure other people have it first, though, that needs it. Okay, and speaking of giveaways, I say we take a look at just another Lockpickers video real quick. Actually, first I want to see what the hell Xfinity's got going on down there. What are you up to, buddy?
Oh, I'm just messing around with things.
What are you?
I'm not a big fan of the SE1. Well, I guess there's SE1 or SE4. So I took one of my kick cylinders with a quickset keyway, and I tried to throw the plug into this one. It was a little too short, though.
Oh, you wanted to switch the plug out so you didn't have to mess with the keyway, you mean?
Yep.
You know what? It's probably better that you just deal with it, because the thing about that is you will eventually get to the point where you won't even notice that. I mean, so the more you pick it and the more it sucks now, yes, but if you keep doing it over and over again, you'll just not even realize what you're even picking after a minute. You'll just kind of, it won't bother you so much. You know what I mean?
I get what you mean.
Yeah, you just got to keep messing with it. Maybe take some pins out and progressive pin it, and that way you can at least feel happy when you get it with a couple pins, because it still makes you happy, even if you only have 2 pins in it and it opens, it still really makes your day. But that way you can kind of still play with it but still get happy from opening it and not have to deal with all the pins, because that can be annoying, but that you can get used to it. Oh shoot, New House Lock and Key says, I have about 40 sets of 5 stickers to give out. Oh wow, okay. Are you doing giveaways on your channel, New House? Is that what you're doing?
New House is trying to get to 1,000, and when he does, he's going to do a big giveaway.
Okay.
So this is the mail out pre to that of people who are wanting the first release of stuff.
Okay. Let me see, where he did say something about his. I thought I saw something come up, but John Doe said, John Doe, congrats on being a member for 9 months. Holy crap. Thank you very, very, very much. And he says, press that like button, otherwise I won't give anything away. So you guys better like us.
Stop pressing that button.
And then I did see Newhouse said something about his did he make it to so many? He's at 96. Oh, he's only 96 subs away from 1,000 now. Okay, so guys, if you're not subscribed to Newhouse Lock and Key, get your butt over there and check it out. He's trying to make it to 1,000 subscribers. And remember, people, you are allowed to share other people's stuff. You don't have to just share your own. You could always say, check out Newhouse, everybody, and put a thing up and get some attention to his channel. Welcome, Terry B.
G'day, Buzzy.
I always have Terry B over here next to me. I think of him every single time I look at that.
Oh, I'm so jealous you've got a Terry B.
It's a cute one too.
I want one of those little ones one day that I can put up on my device.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Newhouse says he has a mailing list sign up going. So you've got to go to his merch store link and then scroll to the bottom and sign up. Okay. That way you can get in on his giveaway. He's giving away some sticker packs and stuff. So go check that out. Keith O'Reilly says, I watched your video on love locks and it made me think more about the subject. I guess I am more conflicted. I bought the CI shackle tags as a fun challenge, but now I'm not sure I should even touch those locks. Well, yeah, if you're just putting a shackle tag on it just to say you've been there, heck with it, I would too. I'd put mine on there.
Putting a tag on, tagging it's not illegal.
Yeah, I'd be like, Lady Locks was here. What's up?
Talking about such things, if it's an area that's set aside for them, that they're supposed to be there, I'll just leave them alone. Yeah. But I'll tell you, if I see a Master Lock 19 just on a random fence, I'm grabbing that sucker.
Yeah, I'm that. That's, you guys know what my thoughts are on it. I just, if it's supposed to be there and it's a love lock fence and whatever, I mean, I'd even go so far as to say if you want to put your tag on it, I'd probably do it because I'm a jerk. But I mean, like, as long as you're not taking the love lock away from the fence that it's supposed to be on, if you're just picking it to put your tag on it and to have some fun picking, and you're going to just close it when you're done and leave your tag behind, that's pretty funny. And I'd probably do that because, like I said, I'm a little bit of a jerk. But I wouldn't take the lock. But then if, like Marsden said, if it's on a fence that it shouldn't be on, that's free game. That's free game to me because, like, it's not even supposed to be there. So, I mean, why not? And let's see. Tiwanaka, Tiwanaka gifted 5 memberships. Holy crap. Thank you. And Daniel Dollar, Jonathan Freed, Nifnat, Alistair, Amon, X-Red, XLV got those. Well, I don't know that I know any of those guys, but in Trucking Lock member for 9 months. I even hit the like button and he's driving. So if you don't, what is your excuse? You're right, trucker. Tell him. Better hit that like button. You gotta like us. Come on. We're wonderful. I can sit here all day talking about how great we are. Come on. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Yep, David, unless it's a designated love lock spot, it's just litter. I agree. Newhouse. Like Newhouse said, that could be even considered. That's a good point. Are they not even considered abandoned property? I would. Yeah, that's actually. David said it is considered that in California. Yeah, that is a question I wanted to ask all of you guys. So we asked about. We've already asked, what would your scratch and sniff sticker for your channel? What would it smell like? We asked that. Now.
I missed that one.
Did you? So what would yours be? If you've missed that question, please answer in the comments. If you had a scratch and sniff sticker for your channel, what would the scent be? That's the question. What would yours be, Marcin?
I'd have to think about that.
Tequila Day says WD-40 and Zeph says grapes. All right. And yes, my next question is, somebody did say this in the comments of my video, and it really did pose a good question, or somewhere. I saw it somewhere. I don't know if it was in the comments. They said, like, how much do you love your significant other? So tell me, what lock would you use for your love lock if you had to pick a love lock? Because like Kraken said, the love should have had a harder lock. And he's right. If you really love them, you're not going to go get a master lock, right? Come on, guys. So what would it be?
Mercy 14 lover.
Holy cow. He's going hard. That's true love right there, Marcin. That's true love. Like David
Bulky
said,
too.
yeah, like David said, use an abloy. If you didn't want the love lock picked, you should have used an abloy. And New House Not Too Dead said, just got on the list. You rock wicked cool merchandise. We'll have to check that out. David Romano has love locks to donate. That's awesome, David. Yeah, those two guys could definitely use some. And Nick Eckhoff said, is Covert Instruments the only place to get those shackle tags, or there other vendors? Where are you, Nick? Because I think there another place that sells CI stuff over somewhere. Or am I wrong? I can't remember.
Lockpicker's Bench has, well, they're not CI. He has a bunch of European stuff. Yeah, I can't remember anyone else who has CI stuff.
Yeah, I thought there was somebody, but maybe not. Oh, Nick says down in Florida. So yeah, I don't know. I as far as like in the US, I think it's just CI would be the place to get them. Tequila Dave, WD-40s, F was grapes. Coffee Gone Wrong says cranberry sauce. And Kraken said Vegemite.
Oh.
That's terrible, Kraken. And then Jeff thinks wood smoke.
I know. Burning rubber. The tires. No. Tire smoke.
Oh no! Really?
I almost don't want to ask.
Deadly.
I mean, I was a major gearhead for a long time.
I had a feeling it was something like that. Oh, geez. That's perfect.
Because when he said WD-40, that was like, oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, I said
that's
gun
enough
oil.
for that.
I like the gun oil smell, so I definitely have a gun oil scratch and sniff. And David Romano said, just to annoy Pixman, it'd be Houdini, because he doesn't like that one. And then Newhouse said, Mountain Dew and Houdini. I love it. And McDeepour says his would be a hedgehog. It was now. If you guys have never had rodents of any kind, then you wouldn't understand why you would want that smell on a scratch and sniff. But I had rats, and take a couple guesses in the chat what rats smell like, and I'll tell you what it is after I see some of your guesses. But
I'm pretty sure they smell like rats.
They smell like rats, but what does the rat smell similar to? J. Gabriel said mine wouldn't be chloroform, so they'd have to guess. They'd have to guess by keep smelling. He chloroform his stickers.
That's funny.
The smell of iris, they've always smelled like purple to me. Yeah.
I reckon rats don't smell like anything because they're a clean animal. I don't think they've got a smell, do they?
Mm-hmm. They actually smell like grapes or fruit.
Really?
Really, really good. It's really crazy. You would think that it'd be super gross or something. They smell amazing. They smell so nice. They always smell like grape. It's more grapes than it's like a grape, but like a grape juice mixed with another fruit. But I don't know what. But it's like grapey but fruity. It's weird as hell. Tequila Dave would use a Pro-Tac too. Ryan Fitz said a Boli. Very nice. I would. Oh, G Keyman was laughing at Jay Gabriel's comment, but I think my love lock would be a Jay Gabriel lock because nobody's getting in that sucker. I don't care who you are. Or a.
No, they're gonna have to cut that thing off.
Yeah, it would be a Jay Gabriel lock or a John Holistic lock. One of those two. That would be my love lock. Try that.
Right. Jay Gabriel 8-pinner Abers.
Yeah. That one Dig has. I'd have to get that one off of Dig and use it. He hated that lock for so long. David Rona says Ably 341 or Protect 2. Just not a lock picker. Isopropanol or ethyl alcohol. That smell is all over my working clothes. Okay, so you would have the alcohol smell.
So I think I'm going to do my black belt, or I should say yellow dimple versus black belt.
Okay.
Oh,
let's do
yeah.
that.
So Skipper76 had posted a link to a $4 dimple lock. And it's not ranked, but people in the thread estimated, they'd rank it about yellow. And I have yet to be able to pick a dimple lock. So it's like $4. Yeah, I'm going to grab that and give it a try. So figured I'd do it on
I'll
the...
get mine off of us. When mine come back from Sadistic, I will send you some dimple locks that you can practice for picking dimples. Maybe maybe one of those would work because I have a bunch in a collection, but maybe one of those would be able to help you get the. How many have you tried to pick, Morrison?
Mostly it was the MTL Interactive.
Okay.
But
was it serrated? Was it a serrated one by chance?
No. Well,
okay.
I have all those. I got one of CMF XA's broad spread one. So it had a wide range of pins, and he came up with a way where you can actually turn the driver pins upside down.
Oh.
So you can pull out the inner pins out of the key pins, and normally that would lock up the lock because the inner pins for the drivers would fall down.
Yeah.
But if you flip them up, the drivers upside down, then the inners don't interact. So it becomes just a regular, no pin in pin. And I still couldn't get it open.
Huh.
I could get it open with like maybe 3 or maybe 4. So yeah, so made in China, big surprise. Volvitsky.
Skeleton Call.
Ooh.
Hello, good evening.
Hi, Dick. How are you?
Hey.
I'm fine.
Hey,
I'm
Dick.
fine. Hey, everyone.
We've missed you. We've missed picking with you. You're tired, huh?
Yeah, I did the dishes, but I always do the dishes at that time somehow. And
Well,
yes,
glad you were able to hop on.
it's still my nemesis.
There it is. There's the one. That would be my love lock right there. Yeah, Jeff says I'm still only at 4 pins in my progressive dimple lock.
But where did I put the other one? There it is. So I got the awesome Jay Gabriels sent me this one here. Thanks, Jay, for this. Let's get it out. Even with a blank, so I can play with it a bit. And 2 blanks actually. And this one here is the regular.
One of those 8. That's an 8-pinner.
7640.
Okay. Yeah.
And if you have problems with spools, definitely try this. It's such a good trainer basically, and it gives so good feedback.
Yeah, they're fun. I like those.
It's a really good lock. So feedback is just really. I never tried it in hands actually. Oh my god, is everything full of stuff? Oh dear.
Joey 4 says I really need to get a set of dimple picks. Joey, I say to order those ones that are on AliExpress, because in my opinion they're pretty nice and they're cheap enough that you can, if you wanted to get I modify a lot of mine for different locks that I'm picking in side pins, and see Dig has a set right there. They're really nice and they are pretty much already. Yeah, there goes the set. Morrison has it. Oh, Morrison,
honest
you have
dong.
those are
the honest dong.
Yeah. There's the honest dongs, which they're pretty good too, honestly. But you do have to shape them a lot more. But the Huck set, didn't really have to shape too many of them, but I did because I was using them for like side pins and things like that. But they do come pretty nicely shaped already, and they're only $35, and you get enough of them that I like them for the price too, and they're so good. Like you feel all that. Yeah. Let's see. I'll pull it up on the internet and show you here, and I'll give you the link for it. Let me see.
Yeah, because the honest dongs are pretty squared off. The shafts are really square.
Yeah,
but they're easy to work. I haven't had a problem working them, and it hasn't taken me too long. And I like the handles because, unlike the Hucks, like for this, I used an ejector pin.
That might not go.
So I shape the head, and I've got an insert.
Yeah.
So.
Oh.
Or you could use them to hold multi-pick if you don't want to spend the money on the handles and you want to just get a bunch of multi-picks.
Yeah, my link did not go through, so let's see. I'll just show you a picture of what it was because it was like 17 things long when I posted it, and it went like it did 5 messages. My bad. Yeah, I'll just show you a picture of it. Let's see. Let's do this.
So if you play a little with the 7640, it goes faster, but it's just really a trainer for spools. So very cool lock.
Yeah, it's a really nice lock. I really like that one. You're right. That was a pretty good one.
Yeah.
That's what they look like there.
Yep.
On their website, but it's just I think AliExpress.com. And then you just type in Huck HUK dimples set or something like that. I think I typed in Huck dimple picks or something.
If you type in Carbo pick, you can usually get it.
What's that?
Carbo.
Oh yeah. Yeah, $100 is you could get 3 sets of these, and and then you could shape them and do all kind of crap. So yeah, I'd say try them out for $35.
Hey, sorry, I have to go.
All right, X-Ben. Well, if you're back around later and want to stop back, just let me know. Just hop on later if you can.
Okay, I will. I'm just not.
All right. See you later, mate.
See you later. Have a nice
afternoon.
Take it easy. Take care of yourself.
Bye.
But yeah,
this fucker's 3 rows.
Yeah, so actually, I think the reason Martin already pointed out is I was picking, I couldn't watch, was that you can exchange the tips on the honest, and for people like me, I wanted to have the option to exchange it, and while I first thought like I don't need it, mine came without the correct flex on the tips. They basically were all 90% of them were left flex, and so I got I bought like 3 sets, and 2 of them I reversed because it was always the same. And then I took just the most beautiful one of them because the colors are also always off. They look always different.
Yeah.
And
it's nice to have the different colors too, so to know which one you're grabbing a hold of too,
Like this here. That is some honest Dongxi, but I replaced it with a Gozo tip, and the Gozo steel is way stronger.
Yeah.
And you see that on the shape. It's not anymore in the middle, but it works, and I really like the Gozo strength of the steel.
Yeah.
And I made me something that's probably also something cool. This thing here is for needles, and I basically replaced the needles inside for flags.
Oh, cool.
I wanted to shape them. I wanted to shape them down as much as I can, but I didn't even start it. And in here is also, because I wanted to have everything on the go, the little wrench to exchange the tips.
Very cool.
Yeah.
I like that
That's
it all
cool
fits
stuff.
right there. Yeah. So basically,
Yeah,
have your whole set right in there.
Yeah, it was actually this shape because it was in the next place. There was a pocket with it, and I could put it in one slope there, in an empty one.
Lockchuck said, Marson, for that lock, overset all pins and then slowly let up tension, bounce tension, and it will open. I know on mine, of my version of that lock, I think it was only one pin that I clicked and it would open. It was wild.
I was surprised it's 3 rows.
Alright.
I scored a lock today. Well, was it today? No, it was yesterday. Other days just blur into one. Yesterday, I scored a lock in the street. Knocked on people's door. They had it out for hard rubbish, asked them if I could have it, and they've gone, yep. So to get it off the door, I had to, I couldn't pick it there because, you know, don't carry picks for this. So I had to destroy the door to get it off, but the door was already destroyed. But it was all MDF board. It was all just fiber board. It was dead easy to pull apart, and that was a front door.
Oh,
and
gee.
like this is like $100 lock.
Oh, what is it?
So 001 Lockwood with the 201 keyway.
Oh, nice. Do you have the key of it?
And,
I guess no.
well, I can now because I've just decoded it.
Nice. Nice
Yep.
job, man.
And then I scored the handle, which also has a key.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah. Rescue!
Oh,
It
that's a
was
nice
going to hard
find.
rubbish, would have been crushed and then landfilled.
You need much
Oh.
space for that stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I
I
wish
know.
I had that. Oh,
As
shoot.
if you can talk about space.
John Doe said, who's ready for that giveaway that he was going to do last week? Remember last week he was going to do one and we didn't get a chance to go through it. And so, yes, John Doe's got a giveaway. Thank you, John Doe. And what is
Bring
he
it on.
going to give away today? Keep an eye out in chat to see what John Doe is going to come up with.
It's like everyone's ready, waiting, and anticipation. What's that, Dick?
Lady Lux has to identify it.
That was a bit
that's
blurry.
a twin star or something, isn't
Oh,
it?
wow.
What the
Yeah,
heck?
that's the twin star.
Oh my. Yikes. Wow, that's a great shot of that thing too. Wow. You know what? Just another lockpicker said it's about 11 o'clock there, so he's gonna have to go soon. So we're gonna run this giveaway. If you want something, it's another crock. I'm gonna type that in for the giveaway, and then we're gonna check out we're gonna check out just another lockpickers
Did someone pick
video
the
real
crock?
quick. I don't know. This is what John Doe is wanting us to type. Hashtag another crock.
Yes,
Yeah.
my salty can have a friend.
I think it was CROC, right? Yes. Okay. We're going to put that up. Well, keep typing that in while I'm going to put up, what do you call it? I'm going to put up the Curse Davis video. We're going to check that out real quick because I'm very interested to see how he picked the Cursed Avis. So he actually is going to talk about the pins and everything. So let me mute our music and we're going to take a listen at this real quick.
Am I allowed to show the crocodile, the keyway?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
And
ask
show it
him,
real
John Doe.
quick. And okay. All right. Well, let me put this up Because we're gonna watch this real quick. We're gonna watch this being picked. I want to see this. So
the
good.
first
Lockpickers
64.
stumble across locks that just refuse to open despite their best efforts. Sometimes the lock exceeds the current skill of the picker, sometimes the tolerances line up perfectly to make a particular lock way harder to pick, sometimes the lock just doesn't suit the lockpicker style of picking, and sometimes there went something wrong in the manufacturing process. Lady locks refers to those locks as cursed. One of those locks is this silver 6040 I-40. I wanted to find out what it takes to lift this curse and what's going on with this lock. On paper, there's just 5 aluminum pins holding the lock closed, which would make for a rather trivial pick. Of course, aluminum is a very soft metal that mutes some feedback and it creates a lot of friction, resulting in a mushy or spongy feeling.
Yes, it
When
does.
using too much tension, the pins can deform to a point that's rendering the lock non-functional. And even when the lock is still functional, the deformation can make the lock significantly harder to pick. But none of that would be enough of a problem to raise this lock higher than orange in the LPU belt ranking system. So I didn't expect too much of a fight when Lady Lock sent me this lock, thinking it may just doesn't suit her style of picking. But as it turned out, I was wrong. Something about this lock made it a very challenging pick, and it took me quite some hours to figure it out. After playing around with that lock for some hours, I got my first opening. But it was off camera, and I wasn't able to recreate it, so it was just a fluke. After some more hours, I noticed something about the plug. It had unusual amounts of play to it when tensioning it in the top of the keyway, but none when actuating it with the key. Knowing this, I wanted to know if that affects picking, so I sat down one more time to figure out if it affects my efforts. I quickly found out that sometimes tilting the plug will drop pins, while on other occasions it will seize everything up, while on yet another occasions the lock feels picked but refuses to open, which leads to oversetting key pins for unaware pickers. The video in the back shows my very first attempt since I made that observation. The original is 18 minutes long, so I sped it up to make it more digestible. I used a deep hook in 0.4mm in the wiper insert style tensioner at 40,000. I chose the 0.4mm thickness because it helps avoiding the warding, so I could feel for the very subtle feedback of the pins better. Since I was mainly interested in figuring out how the plug tilt affects the pin states, I didn't really expect an open. Of course, I could have picked the lock multiple times after figuring out what's wrong with this lock and uploaded my best take, but I feel like it would take away of what lockpicking is about, for me at least, namely solving a puzzle, one piece at a time. And once you've solved a particular puzzle completely, the lock will open up. In fact, I picked it 2 more times within 10 minutes after this video, so it certainly is possible to pick it in a faster or cleaner fashion once you figure it out.
Wow. That's such a good video.
Mhm.
Yeah, guys, if you aren't over there checking
know-
out his channel, you should go check it out for sure.
Do you know where he's from?
I did send him something, but I can't remember. Where was he from?
Because I know the voice he's using.
Yeah,
And the look he has in the background.
that's the same one as you, huh?
Yeah.
In retrospect, I
Foxon.
could have noticed things earlier and picked it way cleaner, but I'm happy and relieved to have solved this particular lock. Thank you very much, Lady Locks, for sending it my way. I really appreciate it, as well as the opportunity for my very first YouTube video. This lock serves as a good reminder that sometimes even ordinary orange-based locks have unexpected or unintended hurdles that you have to clear as a picker, and that you always have to pay attention to small details. As a consequence of tilting the plug while picking, the spring-loaded plug jammed and didn't turn the plug back on its own. I was able to turn it back with my tensioner and the lock still functions normally with the key, so the lock shouldn't have taken any lasting damage. Anyways, that's all I have for you today. If you have any questions about this, feel free to comment or PM me on Reddit. Have a nice day.
Very, very good job. Wow. That was such a good video. There has a whole bunch of them looking.
That is exactly the version, right? 6040 I-40.
Mhm. Yeah,
I hate it. I hate it so much.
I do too. When I got that, I think I bought it in a 3-pack. I think it was a 3-pack, and I picked 2 of them, and I was picking that one, and that one was just such a jerk. I couldn't believe what a jerk it was. So yeah, I'm very proud of just. Oh, he's Austria. That's right. Austria. That's right. Yeah, just
Austria.
another
Okay,
lockpickers
great,
from
great.
Austria. Great job. And yeah, we can always send it to Lockchuck for an autopsy if we want to find out what in the hell's actually going wrong in there, because he will, he
All
will,
right.
you know, take it apart for us. But all right,
So just
let's see. Go ahead, Dick.
just to heat up the giveaway a little bit, this is what the crocodile looks like. Wait.
Oh my.
So I can certainly say it's not an easy pick, and it is a fun pick.
Wow.
Is that one of the ones where the keyway is supposed to spell out something?
I don't think so.
Crocodile teeth. Saltwater
think so.
crockies.
Wow.
It's just rather tight. If you see, for example, Milanko or something, and comparable.
Oh yeah. Wow. Jeez, I would not want to be picking that one. Yikes.
So here basically only G Pros go in there, or really sanded flags. I think only my smallest G Pro goes in there. Something like
it's wild.
this flag.
Yeah.
Basically, that is one which goes in, but nothing more.
Jeez, oh man.
Isn't there like an Avis keyway and I forgot what else? There's one with the initials that the keyway actually spells it out.
Yeah, I've seen that Avis
Yeah,
one.
the AAA keyway spells out Avis.
And there's a few others like that.
Yeah, Dome has one.
There's a CISA one.
Yeah,
that's it. Yeah,
John has, or I have a Wilcar which has that. Yeah.
Wow.
Pretty interesting logs. So this one is very cool, and it's really challenging to pick.
It looks like it, yeah. Jeez. Okay, I'm going to roll the dice on another croc. Here we go. Keith O'Reilly, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Well done.
Congrats.
Oh, here, we'll do it. Yay.
Very much fun with it.
Yes, congrats. And get a hold of, you can get a hold of me, or you can get a hold of, John Doe to get your address and stuff to get your prize. John Doe is almost harmless on Discord. Almost harmless if you're on Discord. Very nice job. Congrats, Keith. Congrats.
I picked my first temple lock.
You got it. Congratulations.
Congrats.
Well done.
We got people just picking all kind of crazy stuff today. Holy cow.
I'm a yellow belt.
Did you saw that I picked it?
Did you take? Oh gosh, what's that one?
It's a Brahma.
Oh.
Nice.
But it's a small one, and it's missing a slider, so that is the key. I have no focus again. I need to focus. God. Like that is the key. Basically, these cuts here, I try to show it on the key around. They set the sliders to the desired height. And
oh, nice. Yeah.
The inside, it's probably a bit hard to show because I have my probably with a bit of
just
light.
Another lockpicker says, where did you try to DM him? Because he didn't get a DM, so he didn't know you messaged him. But okay, he's got another. He says he's got an Avis combination padlock up for grabs next to give away. So once he gives us the hashtag, I'll put it up. but keep an eye out for John Doe's next hashtag for his next item up to give away. Thank you for the giveaways, John Doe. Really freaking cool of you. Very cool.
So, I can't explain it much now, but it's very crazy, the mechanic, and it's so old. And for just a locker like that, it's a crazy difficult lock.
Hashtag SUBA. All right, we get that up next. Jake's a beast. I was just talking about how good of a picker you are to I just was telling Marson and P Dubs about it. I just said how
anymore.
Yes you are. Stop that. Yes you are. Nice try. We know you're a good
You're
picker.
an excellent picker.
That's the next one, guys. If you want in on this, Avis padlock, combination padlock, type in hashtag SUBA. All right. Get it in there. Get it in there. GK said, does it come with a combination?
That's part of the fun, isn't it?
No, I would say no.
Yeah.
It's really doable to unlock it or to
Ooh.
decode it.
He said original unopened padlock. Okay.
Nice.
Jeez.
The part that sucked is I basically learned nothing from picking that.
Yeah, those ones are really finicky, and like you could pick something that's like not even the pin, and it'll like with mine I picked one pin out of it. Like literally if I picked any other pins it would not open, and you could tell on the bidding that some of them should have been picked. Like it looks like it should have been picked, but it was like just crazy.
And like you said, I pulsed the tension a little bit and it popped.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because I must have overset a couple of them, and you know.
Yeah. So that must be the same type of thing where it's just a couple pins.
And I have trouble managing the keyway with dimples, and that's a 3-row. So it's like, no, that's not what I need. I have a D9 if I want to do that, but I want something just straightforward.
I got I got a combination padlock from the USA. I think it's a Corbin. And I couldn't decode it. I just thought like, okay, let's start at 0, and actually it's opened on 0.
Oh wow!
Should I show it?
Nice one.
Doesn't that figure?
That's funny.
Yeah, wait to get out because I have no idea how old it is, but it looks really cool, and it came in its original box. Here it is.
Oh, let me put that up on screen here. Let's take this down for a second.
I need to see myself a little bit because I'm not. I'm blurred. Okay, that's good to know. I need more screens. Let's do it with probably.
Yeah, it would be good if we all had more screens to work with. And magnifying glasses and stuff. Would be good.
Okay, it's not sharp, so let's do it in a fixed way, like that probably.
Nola said, Marson, grab a Harbor Freight dimple trailer lock.
Ah,
I have no
there's an idea. Thank you.
From what time it is, but it's... Look, there is a combination. I didn't solve that. and the funny thing is, it says basically you can change the combination to any combination, but I have... And then it says like something like the instructions are inside, but here is no instruction, and I have to find out how to do it.
Sorry about that.
But it's really awesome lock.
Wow.
No idea from when it is, but and it's use a mechanic, so you can't pull the shackle to basically open it. That's not possible. the mechanic gets tested. So basically, if I have 0, 0, 0, which opens it, I can't open it with pulling the shackle. You have to press it in, and then it opens.
Ah.
Oh, it's one of those ones. Yeah,
Very
don't
cool.
like those.
I think you can decode it with a shank or something inside of it, or this blade here inside.
Yeah.
But not sure about that. Also, these discs are all sprung. We don't have that on German locks.
Oh, interesting. What's up, Red Rex?
No idea.
I would really like a magnifying glass that's over the camera so I don't have to keep hitting the camera with this.
That'd be nice, huh?
And I'd like him to put the markings on leashes so you can see them.
I know, that does suck sometimes. It's really hard to see them. I hate trying to get them on camera when you're trying to show something on camera. You have to
and
like
you gotta angle it
weird.
and angle it and hit the camera a dozen times.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lockchuck wants to know, Dig, is there a keyhole on the side of that lock, that combination lock?
There's just this strange thing on the top, which I have no idea what it is. And it has something like this hole there.
Yeah, that could be just, I don't know. That might be what they use to change the combination right there, to release the lever or something to change it.
I think you have to press it
Oh,
to
yeah.
this position and then lock it on the bottom probably.
Oh,
But-
GK said to change that combo lock, there should be a hole under the short side of the shackle.
What is the short side of the shackle? This one, I think.
I guess, yeah.
Probably that thing.
Oh, and Lockchuck said that's a change key right there, I think. I think he meant right there.
Change key
Oh,
hole.
yep.
Yeah, very cool. Oh, what's up, Left Hand Loki? I was just talking about you. And what's up, Ray? Hello, guys.
How's it going? Welcome to the stream, lads.
That's my son, P Dubs.
Which one?
Red Rex.
Red Rex.
Yeah. He tried to call me. I seen it blink whenever he hung up the phone. He tried to call me when I was on live.
It's like, no, if you want me, I'm on
Yeah.
live. You got to come on live and get
Yeah.
me.
He's
Yeah.
like, never mind. I'll just get on YouTube. Sorry, buddy. I'm trying to open this ginormous Medico that, what's his name? That my buddy sent me, and it's been a project. I have yet to get that thing open. I'm still trying, but maybe someday.
Yeah. It's just more, hit my head on the light, more skills and stuff we get to learn.
But anyways, it's cool lock. I probably look it up quick. How to do that? What is that? A Corbin Sesame.
And Newhouse said, if anyone wants to send me something in the future, he added his P.O. box to his channel description. Nice, nice. What's up, Mrs. Gabe? All right.
G'day, Joe. Good to see you, mate.
Alan, welcome. Yeah, guys, get that hashtag in if you want to win a really cool Avis combo lock from John Doe. Really awesome. And then I'm gonna give away something. I got an entire basket full of shiz to give away. Let me see if I can put it up high enough for you guys to see it. Let's see. This is my giveaway basket.
Cool.
Wow, that looks like a Halloween lolly basket.
It does, doesn't
Yeah.
it? It's got all kind of stuff in it now, thanks to everybody. 44 Delta, Lock Kraken, all you guys' stickers. So it's full of goodies. So we're gonna just pick out of the goodie basket. That's what we'll do.
Yep,
For
he
a
was
giveaway.
right. This there should be something. Ah, there it is.
What was I gonna ask here? I wanted the baby tray.
G'day, Alan. Welcome to the stream, mate.
Oh yeah,
New
Ryan.
house. No idea how expensive it is to get a child's book up and running. No
Oh.
idea.
He needs a .15 deep hook giveaway. I might have a. Remind me later, Loki. I might have one somewhere. I used to have those. What do they call it? Them sparrows. What are those really deep?
stuff.
Yes, I used to have those. I might have some in a drawer or just sitting here. I literally have a pick roll that John Doe sent me that is completely full of picks, and I don't use them. So I will check it. But I'm almost sure I have an SS Dev in there. Let me see. I bet you I do.
I have a bunch, some out of the set of Jimmy Long's 15s. I've not needed them yet.
Yeah,
I have them just in case. But
this is my pick roll from John Doe.
I'm going to go to the other room and grab my files. I shall return. I might go get a coffee while I'm upright.
Picks, but I bet you I know I have to have an SS Dev in here somewhere. Got to. Yeah, I don't use the 15s. I just use the 20 or 25s on pretty much everything. I forget there's 15s, to be honest. Yeah, I do have a look at that. I got a full set, I think, or at least this one.
So often just putting the pick in at a different angle can get you around a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I think this is it, Loki. I think. Is that it? I believe that's it. Yes, it has a mark on it, but you'll live. I must have marked it somehow, but you'll live. There you go.
Jefferson thinks that's more than a pick roll. That's a pick suitcase.
Yeah, I got so much stuff in here. Holy cow. Yeah, I've not I keep it because you never know when somebody like this, when someone needs something, right? So bam. Or you never know when you're gonna need something yourself that, you know, you can't get a lock open because you need a certain specific single pick that you don't, you know, and sometimes that's all it takes is just switching tools or getting out a different pick. But I mean, honestly, since I got my covert instrument stuff, I literally don't use anything else. I mean, I haven't had to yet, so that's pretty good. But yeah, Loki, remind me too, because I'll forget. I'll be like, why is this sitting here? I want to wrap a star.
My favorites have been Moki.
Yours what?
My favorites have been Moki.
Oh yeah, yeah. I have some Mokis in there too.
I mean, it's got the narrow shaft like the covert instruments do, but he's got the sloped shoulders, so they're going to be stronger for it.
I think you're gonna like these ones, the Reaper set. I think you're gonna like that a lot. I think a lot of people are gonna like this set a lot. They're gonna pass around the John Doe's lock. He said they're all talking about, if I win, I'm gonna do this. If I win, I'm gonna do this. They're all passing it around already. All right, we're rolling the dice. Let me put this back on stage and let's roll the dice. See who won. All right, drum roll. Gabriel won. Congratulations.
Congrats.
We will give your address to John Doe. And there you go. All right. Let's see. Let me take that down. Congratulations. Yeah, Brian Fitz waiting impatiently for the rebirths. Yes. I know they're going to be before the end of September. So that's coming up, right? It's already going to be September. I can't believe it. First of all, it's going to be September. But yeah, that's coming up. And so that's going to be soon. So you will all get your calls on them soon. All right, let's do a hashtag for some of this stuff.
So who won?
44 Delta. That was Gabriel.
As in J. Gabriel. Who's Gabriel?
No, Gabriel is my son, Gabriel. I
Your
think
son
he changed
won, eh?
Red Rex. He changed Red Rex to Gabriel, but yeah, he's been picking, so that'll be interesting to see how he does with it.
Okay,
It'll be good to
cool.
learn a combination lock. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
welcome
see.
to the world of combo. Once you get hooked on combo locks, mate, you're gone.
Hashtag. What do we want to use? All right, I'm going back to chat. Tell me what a good, come on, I need a good hashtag for some cool stickers and Eschlen stuff. Oh, wait, never mind. Gabriel said, let's pick somebody else. All right, he doesn't want to learn the combination lock. So let's pick somebody else. What was that? S-U-B, what was that word he was using?
Suba.
Suba. Okay, S-U-B-A. All right, let's collect those things. Let's collect those entries again. Why is it doing that? Let's try again. It isn't working out. All right, let's try again. No, it's not working out. All right, I'm just gonna draw. How do I draw without doing that? Because I think everybody entered that one, so I want to try to use it without. Let's see. Why isn't that working? Let's just collect comments. No. Go back. I think I can do it this way. Okay. All right. I don't know why this is doing this. So we got to draw again, but let's see. Let's see. It's not letting me do it, and it's only collecting 25 comments for some reason, and I know there was more than that. So type in the hashtag Suba again, I guess. Let's do that. Let's
Lockchuck says don't copy paste.
Do what?
Don't copy paste.
Yeah, I didn't copy paste. I just typed it in, but it wasn't working. And it's for some. Let me refresh this. Oh no, I don't know if I should do that while I'm on here. Let's see. I don't know why it's doing this. Yeah, it should be collect. It should collect however many people. Okay, well, I think people are typing it in again, aren't they, or something? Yeah.
We're typing it in again.
Yeah, that's good. Type it in again. Yeah, because you know what? It was only collecting 6, and then when I said just collect the comments without anything, it collected 25. So I don't know what the hell the deal is.
Okay.
All right.
It's got a bit of a mind of its own.
Okay. Gabe said if
Didn't
not,
get that
he'll pick
one, huh?
someone at random. So that's okay. We're re-entering the hashtag. That'll work. Newhouse has a question for Coxie. What is your question, Newhouse? What is it? John's gonna want his own lock. He might. Is that who just got ticked off? This sounded like Marson, but I have a feeling it was Dig, because Dig always makes those mad sounds. Somebody was going. It was
Wasn't
one of them
me.
too. I heard
No,
it. Was it-
I don't think
I don't
that
think
was
I did
me.
it that time. It sounded like something scraping to me, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, that's me.
know,
I'll move. Yeah.
Okay, I thought that was Dig getting mad because I know how Dig gets mad.
Oh yeah, I think it was the file,
Okay, that could have been it.
but it did sound similar. Yeah.
Because I was like, man, that sounded like Marston, but Dig usually gets mad. So who the heck? You guys have me confused for a second there. All right. Okay. We're going to draw this Suba again. All right. Here we go. John Doe plays for P Dubs. So if he wins, P Dubs gets it. All right. Hashtag Suba. We got 35 entries. That looks good. And we are going to draw. Okay. All right. Let's see who is the lucky winner. Spicy Trash Panda, congratulations!
Congratulations.
Awesome, spicy trash.
Congrats. And G Keyman said, be careful, Puck Woman, don't file both keys.
Yeah, I'm on to that. Try not to. Yeah, good thinking. That's the plan. Drop it down low enough. I'm just trying to get the spacing.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. That's all. She's just spacing it out. I see.
So that I can then start cutting it. I'm
I have to do that too.
I'm cutting corners. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to do it faster than I should, and I'm cutting corners, and we'll see if it works or whether I blow a key and make a big mess.
You shouldn't be cutting corners, P-Dubs. All right,
I know. I know, but I just want one. You know, I want it now.
I know I have a lock I need to make a key for as well, and I really am getting annoying. Oh wow. Gabe says, interesting story to add to the drawing. I just recently entered to win a golf bag from our local beer distributor, and I won it a day or so later. For some reason, I've always had luck with drawings. Glad somebody does, because I sure don't. I'm
Awesome.
terrible at that. I lose everything. I don't think I've won anything yet. I won a Jack Fox giveaway a long time ago. That was it. All right, so we need to draw for some of this goodies in the goodie container. So give me a good hashtag, guys. And whoever's hashtag I choose will win also. So give me some hashtags. If I like your hashtag and we use your hashtag, you win something too. So think of some
Trick or
Happy
treat.
goodies.
I like that. Trick or treat's a good one.
Happy goodies.
Happy goodies. That's a good one. All right, GQ Man said, if you have the plug out, drop a bottom pin in each chamber one at a time to check for alignment. Use a long pin so you can push on it.
Yep. I had the plug out, and then I put it all back together, and then I decided I was going to make a key for it because the less you could decode it. And no, I don't want to gut it again, so I'm cutting corners, GQ man.
I like hashtag. I think that's gonna be the one. We got a bunch of good ones in here. Hashtag gnome. I love it. Hashtag cursed. I love
That's
that.
actually crazy.
RL. I like RLs though. Hashtag need more stuff. I might have to use that one. I think that's it. I think hashtag need more stuff is a good one. Because everybody needs more stuff. We're going to use that. All right, RL. So you win stuff and you're getting something you're getting whatever you told me you needed, and then I'm going to use your hashtag, so you'll win something there. So, dang, you're on a roll.
I think my fiance would disagree with you there. She says I have enough stuff.
All right, need more stuff if you want more stuff.
Need more stuff. Bring it on.
I didn't even say hi to Coxie. I know people were talking to him in the chat, and I never even said hi. Hi, Coxie. And I just say hi to. I know I missed somebody else. Bard Thief, hi. Keybeard, hello. Yeah, I missed a couple people coming in, so hello everybody who just
Eddie B!
here.
G'day, mate.
Coxie, what would your scratch and sniff sticker smell like for your, if you had a sticker for your logo, what would your scratch and sniff sticker smell like? We need to know. Also, to the other people who just got here, we are asking that question. It's a very need to know. We need to know. And of course, Unhinged, hello. Coxies would smell like handcuffs, whatever they smell like. All right, the hashtags have slowed down for need more stuff. If you wanted more stuff and you didn't type it in, you're going to be SOL, so hurry it up. Oh, GQ Mins is going to be Old Spice. I like that. All right. Tequila Dave, my other half of my brain is saying, don't need more stuff.
Yeah. I got a story about that.
Let's hear that story.
Should I wait for after the drawing?
Yeah, you could tell it. We'll draw it in the middle. I'll just click the button while you're talking and whatever I feel like everybody's entered. So go ahead and give us the story.
So she bought me a new computer table for when I moved in here, because my old one was one of those huge corner desks that just wouldn't work in this place.
Yeah.
But the keyboard tray was too narrow, so I myself moved the sliders out, and I just bought a board, and I just used a shelf to replace the keyboard tray. But I wanted to cover it, so I went to Home Depot. I ordered online and ordered 3 pieces of flooring laminate.
Oh shit!
Because the normally they come in boxes, but the one I liked, actually you could buy individual pieces. So I ordered 3 pieces, and it came out to be about like $6 or $7. So she was going by, so she said she'd pick it up for me. So she pulls into the spot, they bring it out, and all of a sudden it's like, they start putting, they said, "You want it in the trunk?" And she's like, "Okay." It's just 3 pieces.
Oh shit.
And all of a sudden the car goes, she feels in the trunk, she goes, whoop, whoop, whoop. The car's sinking. It's like, and she texts me, "What did you order?" I said, 3 pieces of flooring laminate. And she pulls over afterwards, and it like looks, and it's like, "Oh, they gave me 3 boxes."
Oh my gosh! What did you do with it?
So I'm like, and this is just after I moved, so the whole place is just filled with stuff because the movers.
Oh no!
I mean,
where do you put it?
I was in the hospital because I had just broken my hip, and so she had to do the packing for me, and the whole place, the movers, Tetris Foo was terrible, and they just left stuff. So it's just like, I was like, okay, this is expensive stuff. I just got 3 boxes for $6. But there's no place to put it. So she's just like, "I'm taking it back." And she brought it back to them and said, "You give me 3 boxes. I needed 3 pieces." And they're like, "You could have just kept this." And you're like, "Yeah, there's no place to put it."
You have to give it back when you got no space. That sucks.
Yeah. how are you on space where you're at, Marson? Do you got lots of space there for your like a lock labs? You have like adequate lock lab space, or could you use more?
It's not
What a
bad.
question.
Yeah. Always could use more. So
Did he cut off?
Oh yeah, I think he did. I think he cut out. Wait, he's still there though, isn't he? Nope. Oh, Marson got bumped out, so I don't know if his phone died or what. But yeah, Marson, if you come back, we'll pop you back in. But he got cut out. But how are you for space, Dick? We know P-Dub says she never has enough space, and she's got tons of projects, and she's like a locksmith too. So, oh, there's Marson. There he is. Hang on, let me pop him back in here. Bam,
so
there you are.
yeah. I'm in a corner and just have this table that I use for my workbench.
Yeah, so you can definitely use a little more space, yeah. That's the thing. When you get space, you just buy more shit. Like, that's what I think.
Yeah.
You get a new cupboard,
exactly.
you fill it in a day, like as you're resorting.
And I've got this shelf sitting on the table because I definitely the table was just always covered, so that helped a lot.
Man.
See if I can do this without disconnecting again. There we go.
Oh, we have a question in the chat, by the way, that maybe one of you guys can help with. Basic person has an issue with picking the 1100. Wants to know if there's any tips. His bidding is 13588.
That's crazy.
So those 8s are zero lift, right? That's what the zero lift is. So basically,
puppy. How you doing, puppy?
I'm not sure. I would say check your my biggest tip on those 1100s is to check the springs inside of them, because when they get compressed, that makes it really hard to pick, even if it's only 3 pins. It's really hard to pick.
My advice is pick another lock.
Yeah.
I hate the 1100.
I do too. I thought I was the only one that really doesn't like them.
I mean, everyone says it's it's like one of the classics, but I hate the fact that you can pick it and not realize it because of the heavy spring after the shackle. It's
that, and they're always like I said, those springs are always so compressed. When I got them, oh, P-Dubs, you won the Need More Stuff giveaway, so you get more stuff. Congratulations.
And she has a room for
on
that.
a winning streak.
Congrats.
Hot damn P-Dubs. Let me write this down.
I'm gonna have to get myself another cupboard now.
Yeah, I'm gonna mail part of your stuff out soon. We're gonna mail like one part of it, and I want to do it in parts, because if something, I don't want to do it all at once. If it goes missing, that would be a devastating loss. So I would rather it just be something small went missing or something. So we'll mail it in parts, so that way. But we'll send you part 1 soon, and we'll put your more stuff in with your stuff there.
Agreed. Thank you.
And we do have
that's a good idea.
Yeah, this way, I mean, because it might be fine, but if it's not, you have so much stuff there that's so nice, and I hate to see like the whole thing freaking goes. You see what happened to your package to what's his name? It just disappeared in a whole other country.
Gone.
Yeah, so I don't want that to happen to your stuff. So we're not going to do it in one giant package like that. It'd be cheaper, but I think it's scarier because it's just it would make me too nervous the entire time it was on the way. I'd be too nervous.
Moral of the story here is don't do shortcuts because you'll blow a key because it doesn't work.
Oh no. Yeah, you're gonna
I took so many shortcuts. It was like, no, this is precision work. You cannot take shortcuts when you're trying to do a key.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, you could have probably got. It's probably something stupid, that when you take everything apart, you're probably
Yeah, I
gonna find
know. I'm
like
gonna have to take it all apart.
it's gonna be like the smallest thing that's wrong with it. You're gonna be like, seriously, it'll be something
Yeah.
so simple. Tequila Dave had a good suggestion for that 1100 as well. Is very true if you're using top of keyway tension. If your first pin is that number 1 pin, you might not be able to be setting, you might not be setting that first pin all the way because it goes really high and that wrench gets in the way for sure. You might have to kind of switch it to bottom of keyway at some point. Sometimes when I do that, it really makes a difference in picking a lock, just switching the top to bottom like halfway through.
Yeah. It made a big difference for me when I started picking. Once I changed,
That's
it was
another
like,
thing I hate.
oh, wow.
That damn rivet.
Yeah, that's annoying too. I just don't like them. I just think they don't pick
Ugh.
nicely. You could have 10 of them and they all just pick like real shitty. I don't know. I think the nicest ones that are those Makos, and nobody has them. Like nobody gets them.
Awesome.
I just don't know why, and they're so freaking nice. Like the quality is so much better and they pick so much nicer. I just don't know why people aren't more like into that, in our community.
Yeah.
Like 1100s,
All right, Lady Lux.
We used to
tried
do
that one,
Mako a
actually.
lot in
Right,
the community. We did, but we
Nice.
stopped doing it because there were so many people that had issues with them customer service. The owner, it was like a
okay.
one-man job, and it was really badly customer service, and
That could be
so
fun,
yeah, people gave up on it.
Yeah, that's a shame because those locks are so nice, but like you said, when it comes to that, customer service is shitty, so nobody wants to mess with it. But yeah, I love them though. I think they're such great little locks, and I think they help people learn the 1100 too, because the feedback on them is so much nicer that you can actually, kind of take what you learned from that and kind of put it to where you go pick the 1100. It seems like a lot easier to pick after that because you kind of realize what you're feeling a little better. And Dig just totally busted open one of his Abus.
Yeah, but I figured it out basically, and there's something I can explain it basically. I tried to show it while I pick it. You can't see it because my fingers are always over it. But it's basically, you really do low tension. There is not much to it. Then you set basically the binder, which is really annoying, and it's the first pin. So I noticed I really have to set it pretty deep.
Oh yeah.
And
that's what we were talking about with the 1100. Same thing. That first pin gets in the way.
You feel just okay. Now it's springy, and then there's something funny happen. You feel completely inside the lock. There is something which feels like a pin, totally stiff. But if you pick that thing, it will turn back the core, and you will drop pins. And so you go just for the binder. And
so it's like warding? Is that what you think that is?
I think it's warding. And then there happens something. I have to get the pin, find it. Okay, that is pin 3. And at some point, you notice basically you have to switch between 1 and 4, and it will set tiny bit after bit. Like I go now for 1 again. This 1 pin on the rear, I basically orientate at this 1 pin in the rear.
Yeah.
And then you go like, okay, there it is the fixed pin, and then that is pin 5. And I think once pin 5 is set, it starts to do this back and forth. Does it? That is 4. It's interesting.
Yeah, that's a jerk of a lock. I think that Just Another Lock Picker really did a great. It should really be proud of that pick, honestly. It's a tough lock to pick.
It's an annoying lock to pick.
And why is it so annoying? What makes it a mongrel of a lock?
Those aluminum pins. You just can't
Yeah,
really feel
one-
much. Well, you can, but it's like mushy and really nasty in there, and just like
They deform.
yeah. They just are not freaking fun at all. I'm glad I found a kindred spirit on the 1100 though, Marcin. Everybody like is always like, really? It's such a nice lock. I love it. And I'm like,
No.
I hate it. And I always feel bad because everybody else is like, they're fun, they're great. I'm like, what are you picking? Because mine sucks.
That and the 575.
Okay, now it starts.
Oh yeah, that's a jerk too.
So it's basically always now 4 and 1, and sits always a little bit deeper. You know, this back and forth basically from tapered pens. It's actually the same feeling.
Joey, I'm
this.
talking about, well, I hate the 1100, but that 64 Ti is really the one we're
okay.
talking about. It's really crappy picking. Is that 64 Ti lock from Abus?
Any of the
Quite different
TIs,
to the
right?
84 Ti, isn't it?
There's an 80. There's a 64 Ti and an 80 Ti. The 64 is the smaller one, but it comes in all kind of sizes, like the 30. Does it have a 20 too, or is it just a 30 and 40?
Yeah.
I can't. Yeah. Then the 80 only has the one size, I think. I don't remember.
Okay, now
So-
it's 2 set. And now...
Leelax, you did a video on the 570, 575, didn't you, about the springs?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think mine does that too, where
Mhm.
the spring can be below the shear line.
Yeah. And it
Oh,
really
it's
messes
horrible.
you up. Yeah.
there it is. Look. Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Oh,
Nice
nicely
work.
done.
So
Nice
it's
one,
really
Diggs.
basically it starts to jiggle between 2 and 4, and then you have like, I don't even have a feeling of spools. It's more like like taper pins.
Yeah, that sucks. All right, hashtag unfriend for a prize from John Doe. Another good prize.
What are those hashtags?
Hashtag unfriend. All right.
That's almost like thumbs down.
Nice picking, Diggs. Well done.
Mhm.
Thanks.
Yep.
Not easy getting it right.
Yeah, especially that one because it's just really
It's a joke.
confusing.
It's a mongrel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I try now the second one. I wonder if it same basically.
It's crazy how that lock is I guess if it's in perfect condition and you pick it correctly and really gently the first time, maybe it could be considered what it is on the belt ranking list, like yellow belt. But I think any time it's been messed with and the pins get damaged and stuff, I think after that it should be like another rank because it can be just really hard for just being like a yellow belt. Like, it's crazy.
We got some new people into the chat. We've got Nick Eckhoff, Tin Hat Picker, Alan's here,
Welcome.
Dave Copper, Greg
Well,
Chevy
thanks, yeah.
here.
Well, hello.
Wolfgang, g'day mate. Good to see you in the live chat. Hashtag it unfriend for a win of a lock from John Doe.
What's that? See, I hear that. Who's that? That's Dig.
That's Dig. That's a dig side.
That one wasn't me.
Yeah.
It feels like I directly overset. stuff.
Have a sigh off.
mate.
Yeah, have a contest. To identify that sigh.
Ooh, yeah, I totally could though. I'm really good at voices. I can usually identify everybody's voice once I know who it is.
I think mine tend to be more abrupt. Like, huh?
Dig has long drawn out ones.
Yep.
D-Max says, "Hey P-Dubs."
G'day, D-Mac. Good to see you. Isamu Sushi is here as well. G'day, Isamu.
Yeah, hello guys. We're doing tons of stuff we're giving away. With John Doe's giving shit away. I got a big bucket of goodies to give away. It's just a giveaway festival today.
I just won more stuff.
Yeah, P-Dubs won some more goodies.
Which means I get to buy a new cupboard.
Yeah, you're gonna need more stuff. You're gonna have to expand your room, P-Dubs. Expand your
Yep.
luck lab. Jeff says the real question is if Lady Locks can identify Brett Suggs' voice. All right.
Viper's here. G'day, Viper.
Piper, what's up, man?
Have you got that voice up and running yet, mate?
Doc Mackin is here as well. Hello.
Hey, Doc.
What is up, girl?
Hey, Doc.
Hey.
Let's see.
Have you finished work or you got having a sneaky from work? And is Lock Kraken still awake? Scully asks, anyone have a good way to store your flipper antenna? Don't want to risk any pins bending.
Finta Zeph showed me a picture of a flipper holder thingy, I think, of 3D printed. I wonder if it would hold the antenna as well. I'm not sure. Wolfgang said that 64 has no spools, just standard pins that act like security pins when they deform.
Okay. It's because they're aluminium. I didn't know they were aluminium pins. Such a soft material to make pins out of.
The bigger one has spools. I have one of that size. I think it's a 60.
Keybeard says, what exactly do you use a flipper for?
It's a hacking device. So it's part of bypass entry.
Interesting. So.
It's pretty cool. Left-hand Loki says, nothing good. Use it for nothing good.
Yeah.
All right, John Doe, it looks like we got all of our unfriend names or unfriend hashtags in. And let's see.
Joey 4, welcome in, mate. Hack the world, indeed, Eddie B.
All right. Let's see who wins unfriend. Get your name in. Jose, welcome. Yeah, get your name in if you want, or get your hashtag in if you want to try to win it. Hurry it along, people. We got lots of stuff to give away. We got 40 entries. I think that's all we're going to get. I am going to... Oh, basic person just got in there.
Basic person.
All right.
Snuck in.
And All right,
Good to see you, Jose. Welcome in, mate.
Let's see who the winner is. Drum roll. Drum roll. We need a drum roll board. I need a soundboard. I'm gonna have to get one. Dave Cooper.
Congratulations, Dave.
Woo! All right. Get
Well
a hold
done.
of John Doe or myself. We'll get your address to John Doe. He is called Almost Harmless on Discord.
Zoe the cat's going to get to relax. Just got home from work. Good to see, mate.
Nice. Rigged. All right, let me think of another good hashtag. I'm thinking it through. Wait, let's take this.
There's your hashtag.
Oh, what is it?
Thinking it through.
That's a good one. We're gonna put. I know what I'll do. We'll do it. I'm just gonna put a good one because I don't have a good one, but it's gonna be a good one. All right. Hashtag a good one. This is a good one. And that's just more stuff. So if you want to win some more stuff, we'll just give away another batch of more stuff. Let's throw in a logo lock of something. I know I still have a couple of those.
Bring on the logo locks.
Bust one out.
The
This is
Kraken locks.
Oh yeah, I think this is the very last of the Kraken logo locks, and it is black. It is.
Oh, I love the black one. Nice.
It's pretty nice. So that one's going up for a good one. So get your hashtags in. I might actually throw in a Frisky Chuck sticker pack with that one.
Ooh.
Yeah, let me put the Frisky Chuck. I'm gonna put a Frisky Chuck in there. Speaking of Lock Chuck, let me put our Frisky Chuck up on screen. That goes with it. That'll be going with the Kraken lock. We're gonna give a Kraken lock and a Frisky Chuck. Let me just grab them without busting off my whole entire deck. Alright. If you guys do not know what the Frisky Chuck is, I'm going to show you what the Frisky Chuck is. This is the Frisky Chuck sticker pack. It's got all the chucks with all the pics and all the poses. And you could win yours right now if you type in hashtag a good one. You don't want to miss
and it's limited edition collector's Locksport item.
Yeah.
Locksport rare.
Yes.
A Locksport gold. It's a nipple chuck.
We got a nipple chuck and a Kraken logo lock. You don't want to miss out. Get your hashtags in now. That logo on this one, Nola, is the actual Kraken logo. Let me pull it out again. I'll show you.
Awesome.
It's nice that black one turns out nice. I like that. Right. I'll show you.
G'day, Lock Squash. Welcome to the chat. Hi, everyone.
Welcome.
First time here. Just starting on the sport. Just engaging in the hobby about a month or two ago. Welcome to the Locksport community. Glad you found Locksport Weekly.
Yes, welcome.
This is the live stream where you can ask any questions on any locks. There's always an expert somewhere that can answer those things for you. We can do real-time demonstrations to help you work out a lock as well. Everything to do with locks, from gutting to picking.
Yep, the hobby that grows exponentially, Coxie said.
Yeah. And good to see Coxie Picks in the chat as well. Good to see you, mate.
Coxie is our expert, super expert on any kind of handcuffs. The dude's
He's
freaking, he's
He's
crazy.
our world record holder, escapologist. He learnt his skills right here in Locksport on YouTube in front of us all, cheering him on. He's our what do we call it? Our A-lister.
A-lister, there you go.
So good to have you in, Coxie. Me and Coxie, we go back. We go way back, don't we, Coxie, mate? We've been on each other's channels for a lot of years since we both first started.
Yeah, did you guys come up together, P-Dubs?
Yeah, back before Coxie even got a voice, I was shouting him out on my Monday shout-outs. So, yes, Coxie would never even do his voice. He was so shy. And now he does world record attempts live.
I know. He's crazy. How many did you pick, Coxie? I can't remember how many that was for that record. Was it like...
I think it was 13 or something.
Yeah, it was.
No, I'm not sure. Crazy. I can't remember.
Okay, Lock Squash, get a hold of me somehow, and John Doe wants to send you something. So please get a hold of me on Discord. It's just Ladylocks. Email therealladylocks@gmail.com, or any of the places that you can find me. Get a hold of me. And yeah, John Doe wants to send you some goodies. Thank you, John Doe. Very freaking cool of you, man. And of course, I got a box full of freaking goodies sitting here. And you know, like I said, we were giving away the goodies to people who needed them first before we were doing giveaways. So if you need like a pinning tray or some plug followers, or what do we got, the baby pin holders, we got all kind of goodies in there. So if you need some of that, let me know. We'll send you some as well. Not Too Dead, thank you for the super sticker. Freaking awesome. I appreciate that. That helps me mail all the goodies out. Thank you. Coxie is the Shackleman King.
Totally really is, yeah.
Oh shoot, he has 2 records. Coxie said, I got 2 records, bitches. That's
yeah.
What are they?
No, he didn't really say it that way. He just said I have 2 Guinness records and 1 that is still in appeal. So he might have 3.
Ah. What are the 3?
Let's see.
I have lost track of all these attempts and records and such. I just follow the YouTube channel and I just go along for the ride. And when he says he's going to be doing a new challenge, it's like, yep, you can do it, mate. Let's do this. I love watching the progress and the thought process and how he goes from A to B to get those records. It's just quite enjoyable being along on the journey with him, without going through all the pain of having all those cuffs on your hands trying to get them off as they're digging in.
Right.
I've learned so much about cuffs and escapology and stuff from Coxie's channel. And yes, nice. Coxie is also a lockpicker. He doesn't just do shackles and stuff on his channel. He's quite an accomplished lockpicker as well.
Lockpicking Deb, welcome. And Coffee Gone Wrong, I saw your message up there. I will get you some stuff out. Yeah, I'll send you some stuff, buddy. I put you on one of my to-do list stars. I keep these right here on my desk and they're all over the place all the time. Usually if I put one up, though, I actually do what I'm supposed to do. So I've been putting them up. So if I owe you something or told you I would send you something or whatever and you haven't received it, always got to remind me because I forget a lot of stuff. So just remind me.
That's why she's got stars now to help
Yeah.
her remember.
Yes.
Ryan wants to know if you have any sanity in that bucket because we both could use some.
Yeah, shit, Ryan. If I had that, we'd be good. But no, buddy. Sorry, there is absolute. That's gone. That's gone. Sorry, that's gone.
No, that's on someone else's channel, mate.
Yeah, you'll have to check around for that. It ain't here.
Wrong channel. Yeah.
Okay, Coxie
Wow.
said. First record, I think I spent around 500 GBP for the venue, hardware, and booking the specialist witness. Wow. And then he said, record 1 is most handcuffs unlocked in 1 minute.
How
Number
many is
2,
that though?
Yeah, I don't know how many is that. How many is that?
I think it
Coxie?
was 13 or something.
And
Wow.
record 2 is fastest handcuff escape from the rear. All right. And Coffee
Well,
Gun
that's
Roll.
handcuffed behind your back. But those
Yeah.
other people who are wondering what the English interpretation on that one is,
Yeah. Don't worry about being as skilled as other people in the group. Coffee Gun Roll says, not as skilled as some in the group. Don't worry about that. That comes with time. Just messing around and doing stuff. You know. Snake is here. What's up, Snake? I
Hey.
thought I heard somebody slithering in. It was Snake.
G'day, Snake.
Hey, Snake.
And Coxie
Snake.
Coxie said, now you're gonna make me blush, P-dubs.
Yeah, well, I do fangirl over him because, you know, when you're there at someone's start of their channel and you're seeing progress so much and what they've learned and how much they then pass on and teach you about stuff that they've learned, it's just a joy to be on that journey with them and to have that knowledge shared. I know my knowledge about stuff is heaps because of Foxy, working stuff out. Coming
Yeah,
up
I
with
never really got into
clever
handcuffs.
tools and stuff. Like, he's come up with some really clever bypass tools.
When I first I don't even remember. I just said I really wanted to try to do handcuffs because I had a set. And I thought after I started picking, I had a set and was like, oh, you know, I think I'd like to try to do that. And Coxie, he sent me his pen so I could make his pen cap
Yep.
lockpick. He sent me that really cool nickel with a handcuff key hidden inside, and he hooked me
Yep.
up. You know, he didn't have to do any of that, but he hooked me up and he helped me learn how to get out of them. And he did a great job showing me what to do and helping me out. Very freaking cool.
And Coxie, you know, he's really good about answering your questions in the comments on his videos. So if you want to know anything or you want further information or you wonder what was a measurement for that bypass tool he made, just ask. He's really generous with his knowledge and his time.
Definitely.
And he's got an awesome room set up with all his handcuffs and stuff there. It's like his lock lab, like our lock labs are full of locks. His lock lab's full of racks of handcuffs. It's like walking into a dungeon. It's awesome.
If you guys want to see more about that, the Shackleman did a live on Stu's channel, I think it was. And Coxie was on there doing some of his stuff and giving some of his knowledge away there.
Yeah, I'd like to join the Shackleman Club. I want the picker chip. It's a really cool picker chip that Parky designed for them. And to get it, you got to join the club. And I'm thinking, but Coxie knows what the rules are like here in Australia about, you know, you can't actually have real handcuffs and things like that unless you're a registered security and stuff. Yeah, so it's really difficult for us. I've got some pretend sort of handcuffs here.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can't get hold of real stuff.
Oh, that stinks.
That's weird. Yeah.
And like, because I wanted to get hold of some Aussie handcuffs and send to Coxie, and Coxie, you know, he said, "Oh, thanks for the offer, but it's actually illegal to send them overseas." And so he can't even get a set of those for his own collection. I don't know. Coxie, did you ever get hold of an Aussie pair of cuffs?
His record too for the fastest time is 3.97 seconds too, by the way, guys. That's insane.
Nice.
What?
And that's all bypassing. It's a bypass tool he made himself.
Very cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you've got the Paclock. Yep.
Bumpy Bones Locksport, welcome to the chat.
Yay. Welcome in, Bumpy.
What else? Somebody said something here.
And Coxie's found a bypass for the safe lock. Nice.
Oh, wow. Scully
That sounded like an open.
Yeah, it did. Scully says I have a couple stickers left of my little avatar me if I want them into the give outs or whatever. I have 2 other designs too left over from my art days. Yeah, you should definitely send me a couple of those stickers. I want one for my collection, and I can give away whatever ones that you've got, but you should totally get some stickers made and pass them out in our sticker packs for sure. Tequila James. That's not the way to do it. Coxie, I have a
that's not the way to do it, because the way they put handcuffs on women is they twist and bind them, because we've got narrow wrists, so they're extremely painful when they are put on correctly. So there's no wriggling out of those. There's no even wriggling into a position to be able to shim them. Hey,
And,
still kicking. Shuckerman.
And P-Dubs, if you meant that the vice opening up for it sounded like an open, that was just me getting frustrated, and I'm going down to one side pin.
Oh, okay.
That sucks, Morrison. I'm sorry. You will get it. It does suck really bad. But yeah, you will. It just really sucks.
I don't have much feeling, and these with the other ones I can use position more, and that's why I do pretty good with those. But with these, it requires so much feel that it's just going to take me a while.
Yeah, it's really hard when you have that. I have a little bit of loss of that in my hands. They get tingly and weird, and they get that weird feelings, and I get that too, and it's hard to pick like that. And I still have some feelings in there though, so I can't imagine how it goes for you when you can't feel anything. It's gonna be tough.
I can feel
you're doing
some,
a good job.
It's like I woke up one morning and I think it was like 2001 or something like that. It felt like I had slept on my left arm. The whole arm was just pins and needles, and it just never went away.
Oh, that's horrible.
So it was just that particular spot on my spine or something just got eaten away, and then my right arm started doing the same thing slowly.
Jeez, oh man. Yeah,
Steve has rocked up. Welcome, Steve. Good to have you back in the house, mate.
Steve, okay, let's see. I'm still running.
Joey Paul says, does anyone have suggestions on 3D printers, like a good one to start with?
Lockchuck might have some suggestions for that. Lockchuck's been doing some 3D printing, and he's been on the 3D printing.
The bamboo seem to be pretty popular. There's some issues with them not being. It's like they don't warranty a lot of the parts. They treat them as consumables, even though they're not. So they don't get warranted. Things like that. So they're a little iffy in that regard. But they're really fast and they're really pretty cool. But so it kind of depends on what you're willing to kind of give up or put up with.
Yeah.
I think Prussias are amazing, but you are paying for it. They're not as fast as the bamboo.
I've wanted to get one, but I would be just all my time would be spent with 3D printing things because that'd just be ridiculous. And then I'd be poor because I'd spend so much money on filament. I'd be like, I need this one. I need this one. I need this
I've
one.
never used mine more since I started doing Locksport.
Yeah, I can't even imagine.
It's like, just, everything. The lock holder, my pinning cabinet, my pinning trays, all my various followers and plug holders, and it's
now
nuts.
COVID Instruments has put all the files for 3D Locksport printing up on availability. It's awesome for Locksport tools now.
And John Doe is heading out for the night, he said. And I just want to give a huge thank you to John Doe for everything he has done tonight for us, all the giveaway goodies. And he's always hooking us up big time, always. Just crazy stuff he gives away. And thank you so much for that, John.
Thanks, John.
Very cool. And I'm going to draw for a good one, which is the Lockchuck Frisky Pack and the Lock Kraken Paclock 90A Pro logo lock. Get your hashtag in if you forgot. And if you didn't, you're going to be shit out of luck because I'm drawing right now. Okay, here we go. Drum roll. Let's remove the Frisky
drum roll. Get the drum roll in.
Let's
hang on, puppy. Hang on. We could win. Congratulations.
Nice.
Birthday.
Nice. And I can't remember if I have your address. I don't think I do, but just text me with it, Bard, and I will get this sent out to you. I got a whole list of stuff to send out, so.
I'm going to need to go and feed my dog. I shall return.
All right. I may be gone when you get back. But
okay, Martin. Well, good hanging with you, mate. Thanks very much for coming on again.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Yeah. I'll go on
I got the sidebar open with one pin. Yay. You were not kidding about the counter rotation. My God, that's locked in there.
That can be a tough.
On the 6,000 anyway. Yeah, on the 6,000, those false gates are no joke.
Yeah, they're ridiculous. Oh, Left Hand Loki is heading out as well. Thanks for hanging out, Loki, and, chilling with us. I hope you had a nice, fun time. Oh, Steve missed by 2 seconds. Oh, did your name come up, Steve, or did you miss adding the hashtag? Don't worry, we might get one more in. We might get one more giveaway in, so don't worry, Steve. We just been giving all kind of stuff away. Yes, all of our giveaway stuff was compliments of John Doe, Lock Kraken, and of course, 44 Delta just donated a big bunch of stuff. So we were just having a really fun time just giving stuff away and making sure everybody in our little community here that we have that comes together for our lives, that's like our own little mini community, and making sure everybody has what they need. So, if you are in here with us and you don't have something, let us know, because there's enough of us to make sure everybody has what they need to be picking locks and having a good time. Let's see. Steve says he misses out on all the earlier giveaways because he's at work. All right. Well, we're going to do another one in honor of Steve since he's popped in. So we'll do another one. And I'll just think of some hashtags. Let's see. Oh, Jay Gabriel says he's been after Kraken logo lock for years now with no lock. Jeez. Uh-oh, New House has a complaint. Uh-oh. What's the complaint, New House? Uh-oh. You hate us, don't you? He hates us. That's what it is. No, I'm interested. Steve missed out again. That's our hashtag, guys. Steve missed out again. That's a good one. We're going to use that. That's the one for the next giveaway. Perfect, Steve. Thank you.
Oh, where's Steve?
Yeah, maybe we should do Where's Steve, huh?
A little shorter.
Yes. And that's going to be with 2 S's, so don't mess it up, people. Where's Steve? All right. Wait. Let me go back a second. I want to do this because we want everybody to be able to win. Okay, there we go. Hashtag Where's Steve? Yeah, we're going to do a shorter one of Where's Steve? 2 S's. Don't mess it up, people. Don't mess it up. And what could we win this time? Let's see. Ooh, I know what I could give away. I got something good to give away. If I can find all the parts to it. So give me a second. I'll look in my drawer. This is something Downfall made, and he made it to give away, and he said, well, you could give it away or you could keep it. And so I thought, I'll keep it. But I'm going to give it away because it's really nice, and I'm going to show you guys. It is. This is the Where's Steve. I'm going to give away another Frisky Chuck, too, because I think they need to be out there. I think they need to be out in the world. Everybody in the sticker packs gets a mini Chuck of some kind, but you usually don't get the full Frisky pack. You can only get the full Frisky pack if you collect enough of the sticker packs. But because Steve was late, he didn't get a chance to win the Frisky. I'm going to let you guys, win that again too. But also, this is a really cool pick holder that Downfall made.
Oh, yeah. That's a lot of filament.
Yeah, he made this one. These come off. If you just want to use this part or whatever, you can put this on it and have both. So it's really cool. And of course, a Frisky Chuck, of course. That is what you'll win this time. And probably a sticker pack with it. We'll do a sticker pack too. How's that? That's a nice one. That's a really nice giveaway right there. There it is. And the sticker pack has the Kraken keychain in it too, guys. A couple of these sticker packs has that in there. So pretty sweet.
Limited edition, people.
Limited for sure. And it's got the new Lady Lock sticker. That's a pick. That's a pretty cool sticker. Where is it? Here's one. Let's see.
So have we got a new hashtag going? What have I missed?
The flaming pick. Pretty sweet.
Ooh, I like that. Whose sticker is that?
I just made, that's a Lady Locks one.
Oh, nice.
I made a flaming pick sticker.
So have we got a hashtag going to win that?
Yes, the hashtag for this is Where's Steve? With 2
Where's
S's.
Steve?
Like, where's and then Steve. Yeah.
But didn't Steve rock up before?
Steve got in here 2 seconds too late. And he missed out. So we had to make sure we did it. We had to make sure we did another one. Because we didn't want Steve to miss out, you know what I mean?
But Steve didn't get his act together, is that what you're saying? Got in too late.
Yeah.
So we did another one, so he didn't miss out. Is that what you're saying?
It's exactly what it is. He said he was working, and we always do our giveaway so early that when he's working, he misses out. And so, yeah, we were doing another one in honor of Steve.
Yeah.
And of
Well,
course,
he knows we'll always do him a giveaway, so he doesn't feel like he's missed out because of his work hours.
yeah, and I had to
He
throw a
knows we'll
frisky
always
chuck
find
in
something
there.
to put together to give him.
Yep. And also in the sticker packs is the Parky sticker. We don't want to forget about that.
Yeah.
That's in there. That's in the sticker pack as well. So we got all kind of
So
stuff in
with
this.
that Parky sticker, if we'd be able to have
I gotta send out.
you know how there's 25 Parky locks going out,
Yes.
Parky memorial locks, if we're able to have a sticker to go with each one of those.
Yeah,
So
I
that
probably have
people
enough,
can-
and if I don't, I'll order
Yep.
another set. So.
Okay,
Oh yeah,
'cause
not
that'd
too
be
dead.
cool.
Yeah, you can jump on for a bit, buddy. Sorry, I didn't see that. Let me send
Hey,
you.
still
a link.
kicking? Yeah, come on in, mate. Yep.
I thought you were sick though, so don't get us all sick.
Don't come
I don't-
spreading germs, bro.
Yeah, keep
Keep
that
your
shit to
bugs-
yourself.
Keep your little
You-
petri dishes to yourself.
Yeah, you can hang out, but keep that shit over there because we don't want none. But yes, you are absolutely welcome to hang out.
And I need to go.
All
Okay,
right,
Marcin.
Marcin.
It's
catch
been
y'all
great
later.
hanging with you again, mate.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so
Lots of
much.
fun.
Thank you. We love having you on the live. So very
I
cool.
love being
Yeah,
here.
thank you. Yeah,
Appreciate you.
All right,
and we'll
catch
catch
you later.
up next time at the
Alright.
Locksport Hangout. Will be the next live. If
Bye,
you
Marcin.
can make
Right.
that as well, that'd be good.
Hopefully. All right.
Yeah.
Bye.
Awesome. Thanks, Marcin.
Take care, buddy.
Cheers, mate.
All right. Hashtag where Steve is going once, going twice.
Pocket Women wins it. LPG. Hey.
Who hopped on? Somebody? Did you say somebody new was in there in the chat?
Well, Jay Gabriel's just called out, hey, LPG. So is LPG, has Lockpicking Scale just rocked up?
Did she?
Do we have a Lockpicking Scale in the chat?
What?
Let's go back and have a look.
What? Is she here? Is she here?
She is. Hey, sis.
No way. What's up, girl? Holy
Hey, it's
cow.
been a minute, mate. Where have you been? We are looking forward to doing the ladies live stream with Lockpicking Girl, Pocket Women, Lady Locks, Doc Machina, Cherokee.
Dana,
Paola.
maybe Dana.
We're going to
we
get all the women together in Locksport
there's
on a
only
live
a few
stream.
of us to be able to coordinate a get together for sure.
And you're one of the you're considered one of the vintage ones now, mate. You're up there with me as part of vintage. You've done over 5 years, so yeah, you're up there with me. You're in the vintage category now. So we're the old school, the originals.
Very nice. See, Steve said he jumps in as soon as he gets in from work. So
Nice
we're
one,
always-
Steve.
yeah, but we always do our giveaways too early. So we'll just have to remember that for next time. We have to gotta have
We always save ones for the end for those that have to come in late. We
yeah.
always have a giveaway towards the end. Just for that reason.
Let's see.
Nice one, Steve. Cool. Oh, I tell you what, this lock is it's just bit out of frame. This lock is it's a bit two-faced. Originally, when I cautioned it, you saw it, I cautioned it, right? No worries. It was done, open. Now I'm trying to caution it. I can't even get the shim past the middle pin. It's like, oh, come on. It's going to make me get a new shim, isn't it? It's gonna make me get a mission.
Oh, maybe I think it was Nola who was sick, not Too Dead. Maybe I was wrong about that. Oh no, and Lockpicking Scout was a bit under the weather, she said. Dang it.
Okay.
Feeling better though.
Everyone's getting the loogie.
That sucks.
Well, I hope you're feeling better now, sis. So, LPG, are you able to... Hang on, puppy, I'm in the middle of talking with LPG. We don't get her on the stream that often. Let me talk to her. Just give me a minute, puppy. So, Betty is very excited that you're on the stream, LPG. She wants me to give her a yummy, and so she's walking to the treat cupboard. But I'm not following her. I'm trying to shimmer lock here and talk to LPG. So says LPG, have you been able to get any picking done? How's your Locksport going, mate? Are you settled enough to get back into it? What's the story with your Locksport? What's happening? Oh, I stuffed that up. Let's try again.
All right, I think I'm gonna do a drawing for hashtag Where's Steve. So if you didn't get your hashtags in, you're going to be shit out of luck, people. So get it in there. You got 2 or 3 seconds. And then I'm drawing. As long as Steve made it into the giveaway, this one was for Steve. So hopefully he will win. We'll see. Yeah, G Keyman said, Pocket Woman, you need to move those treats into your picking table area, or at least move some of them over to there. That way, you know.
That is a good idea.
When she comes over there, you can just give her something. And I think I just heard.
And then I'll get hassled in 2 places. Well, I guess I'm already hassled here. Yeah, she would want it every time I come to the Lock Lab then.
That was a good idea, though.
Test the theories that worked every time.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, geez. Lockpicking Scout had to have surgery, then nursing home until she was strong enough. So now she's home and stronger every day. That's great.
Oh, awesome to hear, sis. Because you can come back from this, you've come back from worse.
Yeah, she just moved. She's in a better area. She's got the internet going better now. Now you're getting better from your surgeries and that. So hopefully it's just, all uphill from here.
So as part of the ladies in Locksport live stream that Lady Locks and I are trying to swing together, you don't have to be picking on it. You don't have to be anything. We can just listen to you chat and talk shit, and talk about your locks and your Locksport journey. So if you're not up for picking, that's no worries. Still plenty of input to be had on the live stream.
Yeah, for sure. You don't have to be. Yeah, you definitely don't have to pick on the live streams. It's hard to pick locks and do the chat, so that's why I've gone to just chatting, just sitting here and chatting with everybody and picking off camera because you can't do both anyway. So, but that's not what we want you for. We just want to hang out with you and chat and all that and BS, and I think it'll be great.
Yep.
So yeah,
Charles Watt, sees Stu do. G'day, mate. Welcome in, McMade Locksport.
Oh, Stu, you're just in time. Hashtag Where's Steve if you want to get in on the giveaway. I'm gonna draw as soon as you type that in, buddy. So get it done. Get it done.
And McDonald Paul says today is a good day for a good day. Yes, indeed.
I swear he's told me that about yesterday, so I don't know about that. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Doc says, "Here we go.
Let's win it. I want that black lock."
did I see Paracentric's name in the giveaway? So he snuck in the chat. Tequila
now.
Dave!
No,
Tequila
nice.
Dave's our winner.
Congrats, Tequila Dave.
All right.
Nice one, TD. Well done.
Very nice.
Scored that black lock. Oh, you got a black
no, he
Kraken.
didn't.
That is gorgeous.
He didn't get that. Who got that? That was the Black Kraken went off to somebody else. That was
the one before.
Yes,
yeah,
that's
Bard
one
Chief
more.
won that one. Tequila Dave has won the giant sticker pack and the Frisky Chuck stickers and the pick tray. The pick tray that
Oh,
downfall.
you got the limited edition Frisky Chucks.
Yeah, he got the limited Frisky Chucks. He got a Frisky Chuck, a pinning tray, and a sticker pack. So he got some goodies there. All right. Ooh, Dave wants some good stuff next. Nice. Very nice. Congrats, Tequila Dave. All right. Stu, were you sick, Stu? I can't remember. Why is he doing better? Getting better. What you getting better at? Doc said super rigged. Not too dead, always rigged. I like that one. That's a good hashtag. Always rigged.
It does seem like it though, some weeks, doesn't it? But some people are just on a lucky streak.
Yeah, some people just are completely lucky there. Hold on, I gotta fix this here.
Zeph says, I had an idea for one of Parky's stickers. What if the sticker was of a bunch of his brass locks with a quote saying Parky's legacy? Like a picture of all the ABC locks that he had. They're all brass, and the ABC collection lined up would be cool. That would look good. What do you reckon, Lady Locks? Would that look good on a sticker?
Yeah, that might look good on a sticker. We'd have to get a picture of it and I'd have to do some kind of art magic on the app that I use.
Yeah.
But it could probably get it.
I don't know. What's anyone else think in the chat?
It might work out.
Ryan Wilson has gifted 5 Lady Lock memberships. Oh, nice one, Ryan.
Thank you, Ryan. Super cool of you.
So who scored? All right. Mini Tuxedo, Tony Pastor, Charles Watt, Newhouse, Lock and Key, TN, Lock Fun. Awesome. There's a few names there we know and a few names that are new to this chat. Welcome in.
That's
good to
cool.
see you.
Who did you say hello to? Did someone new come in?
We've got 5 gifted memberships from Ryan Wilson, and I just called out the names of those that have received those gifted memberships.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Chad or something. I was like, who's Chad?
2 people that we know and 2 people we don't know. So to those people we're not familiar with, welcome. And do you know that you've just entered Locksport?
Oh, jeez. Tequila Dave. It's on PC. I dare not say it. Forever.
Yeah, that would be Parky.
I like this.
Forever rigged. Yeah, it seems like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, Charles Stu said Discord him, Dave. Tell him the joke over on Discord, he said. He doesn't want to get YouTube banned. Yeah, that could happen. You got to be careful with that stuff. YouTube can get you. They don't play around sometimes. Yeah, so...
K-Man says, what, Locksport? Yeah, mate. Didn't you? Yeah, that's where you've been all these years, mate. You've been in Locksport. A Locksport dream.
Oh, McD Poor says good night and good day, everyone. I guess he's heading out. Well, thank you so much for hanging out, McDonald Poor. Much appreciated.
Yeah, good to see you, mate. Take it easy.
always make our days a little bit brighter. So we appreciate you stopping by to hang out with us. Very cool. And I gotta ask, what is Dig doing? He's disappeared
Me?
down there.
I'm almost sleeping.
Dig,
What time is it there?
It's
1
Yeah.
a.m.
do you have to work tomorrow, Dig?
Yeah, sure.
Ooh, what time do you get up for work?
6.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, got it open.
Yeah, do
Oh,
you
that
know
took
that
some caution.
as soon I'm too tired. I trashed my locks here. As soon as I touch
No.
that one, I get tired. It's
Yeah,
the same
that's
with
your
Apis. They pick so
Lock, huh?
ugly.
You've not
No.
gotten that one yet, huh?
No chance. I take it, I pick like 5 minutes, and then I almost fall asleep.
Uh-oh.
That's the one I'm going to use on the Lovelock Bridge someday.
It will, yeah.
That'll keep everybody out. That will keep everybody out.
You will have a bunch of people sleeping on the bridge then. A pile of people, basically.
Only the pickers. Only the pickers.
Yeah.
GQ Man says, Pocket Woman, I educate people all the time when looking for locks at the flea markets and garage sales. You talked to them
Yeah,
about
it's
I
constant,
thought,
isn't it? Yeah.
yeah, let me see if I
They've
don't
got
know if
that
I can, Scully.
badly wrong.
Let me try. Let's see if I can try to. Let me see if I can try this now. Scully wants me to share something. Let's see if I can do it. What did it say? Window. I do this. Okay, I'm gonna do this because it shares the. It shares. Okay, I think it's gonna work. All right, here is the stickers that Scully has. Very freaking cool. I love those. Yes, you should send me those. I'll definitely put them in the sticker pack, Scully. That's
Yeah.
really cool of you.
Throw it in mine, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. We'd be very happy to pass them around. Everybody would want one, I'm sure. What the heck? Yeah, for sure. Get those over to me. Yeah, guys, if you don't have stickers and stuff, you sure should make some. We like to be supportive, and we love the Locksport swag and being supportive and putting your stickers up and sharing them with each other. And it's like
Yeah, we do love swag.
Yeah. Dude, Picksmith has poker chips now. Like,
Yeah,
where's
I saw it
mine?
on Chris's channel. I went, oh
Where's
my
ours?
god.
Where's
I want
how about
one.
instead of where's mine, where's ours? Because I have
I
a box
know.
sitting here for
I
PW.
know.
I have a box
That's
for
what I'm
Pig,
thinking.
and we're all
Like, so I'm
sitting here.
waiting for Picksmith to face up on the live stream and
Yeah.
and explain himself.
Yeah, where are you, Picksmith? And where the hell's our
Yeah.
stuff?
Yeah.
Ladies first.
Pop
I thought
up.
it was ladies first. I guess not.
Yeah,
PW.
what happened to whatever happened to chivalry? It's dead, isn't it?
Dead. It's not ladies
Dead.
first anymore.
No.
Chris must be his favorite, is all I can think of. That's all I can think
Yeah,
of.
I reckon. Yeah. There's a bit of favoritism going on there.
It's for sure. It's for sure. Yeah. Oh, Lock Squash, welcome to my channel membership. Thank you for becoming a member. I'm going to start doing more members-only videos and stuff like that, too. So that's going to be pretty fun. And we might have enough that we can do a members-only live stream and all kind of cool member stuff. So I think we're getting up there to have, like, a members live stream and things like that. So that might be fun. But thank you, Lock Squash, for becoming a member. Welcome, welcome. And Paracentric's here. Welcome, Paracentric. How are you? And he knows. Did you happen to get? We're trying to decide how mad to be at Picksmith. How many of you actually got a Picksmith chip at this point in time? please let us know in the comments if you did get a Picksmith poker chip. We need to know.
Yeah, we need to know how left out we've been. We're going to track it down. We want to get our facts right before we accuse him of leaving the girls out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think we're on the right track with that, P-Dubs, because what's the excuse for sending it to Chris first? There really is nothing he could say.
Just because they're in the same, area, and the post would have got there quick, and
I'm sure that's what he's going to say. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes to get to
the hours are still in the post because it takes longer to get here.
That's probably the only right thing to say at this point.
Yeah, I would say that would be the only way he would get out of this predicament. He's just dug himself a hole. I hope he realises the hole is getting bigger and he better get his butt on stream quickly to start dishing the sand out.
Yeah, we're Picksmith. We're calling you out right now. In fact, I'm going to text you right now. How's that? We're going to see where he's at.
Text him now. Say he's been called out live on stream. He needs to get his pick on stream and defend himself.
Oh my goodness, that's funny. All right,
Pocket woman's going off her tit at you. 4 is a 7. Yes.
He's probably still working.
Tequila Dave wants to know, anyone got a cheap UK source for poker chips in small volumes? Yeah, that question's been asked a few times. I don't know if it's actually ever been answered. So I don't have an answer for that. If anyone else has an answer for that. Jonathan, welcome to the chat, mate. This is the first live I've caught. I don't even know what the poker chips are for. The picker chips, they are your channel logo and such, your icon. It's just another thing instead of stickers, or in addition to stickers. It's about it's fun because it's like a coin, and some of them come with metal in them, so they're heavy, so they feel good to play with. Just ask Charles Watts, C Studio, on how much fun they are to play with. He has a heap of fun with a stack of them on his channel on lives. He does all sorts of awesome tricks. Yes, there he goes. He's mentioning the picker chips are for doing tricks. Exactly right.
He does so many tricks.
Yeah, and so that's what they're there for, is to look good and to be played with. Yeah.
Knox,
did I explain that well?
What's up, buddy? Lockpicking Gal said happy early birthday to me. Yes, I've got a September birthday. I'm a Virgo. And Eddie B said, Lady Locks is a Virgo too. Yes, sir, I am. Want a Picksmith chip. Everyone type. Yeah. Everyone, you better type hashtag want a Picksmith chip. And yeah, hey, yes. Knox, how have you been, buddy? How are you doing? Yeah,
Very Knox. So, yeah, you weren't here before, Knox. We're doing like PayPal thingos for payment of the lock. So, to cover the lock costs and the other costs involved, it's 55 Australian. And I'll talk to you on Discord about where to hook it up to.
Ray says something about the join button.
For the Paclock.
Try to go to. Let me see. Are you green on here, Ray? Because you might have been gifted. No, you wasn't. Try to go to the go on to like your Safari, or if you have the iPad, the Safari, or your Google Chrome, and go to the try to go to it that way instead of going through an app, because there should be a join button on there. I don't know why there wouldn't be. And if there isn't, that's just YouTube being a jerk because hiding people from
That does that sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. I know that like some people can't. Yeah, Lockpicking's gal, you don't have a join button probably because you're already a member. So that's probably why it doesn't show up for you. But I don't know why it wouldn't show up for Ray. That's rude. I don't know. That's a shame. Yeah, they make it tough to find that. I don't know why. I have a... Oh, there's a link inside of every one of my videos. At the bottom is a link to like check it out or something. I don't know how YouTube made it for me, but if you click the link, you can check it out. And then I think you can join from that. I think. I'm not sure.
Foxy says bottom on the right of the comments box.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, membership or something. Oh yeah, there's where it's at. Yeah, it's hard for me to see all that sometimes unless I go to like my other channel and look that way, because I can't see it from that end. I can only see it from this end. Yeah, they actually opened up on YouTube. They opened up a brand something or other for their monetized channels as well, to where you can like open your channel up for like brands to want to work with you and stuff. It's pretty neat, but you know, what would you brand in Locksport? Like, we already work with brands that we're working with, you know what I mean? So it's
exactly
kind of like a pointless situation there. I guess if you were like one of those bigger whatever channels or something, you know. Oh wait, does I have a 300 video coming out? Knox? Seriously? Holy shit. A 300 video. That'll be my 300th video. That might be something I could do a nice thing on, huh? Hard to say, Knox. Hard to say. We might have to make it special now. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, totally. Cucumber, g'day mate. You got a package going out to you tomorrow, Charles. My new pick chips just came when I got home. So you'll be getting 2 different pick chips.
Isn't that nice for Stu? Isn't that so nice for Stu? How lovely. Congrats, Stu, for getting the poker chip. I mean, me and P-Dubs ain't just sitting here in the corner watching this, getting upset or anything.
Yeah, wondering where's our pick of chips. Yeah,
we'll be fine. That's not
glad
only
we can facilitate the transfer of pick of chips on your behalf, and leaving us out again.
Hey, Stu, what did Stu just say? Dude, he just did not. Oh, that's just low. That's just low. He said it'll go nicely with my Picksmith poker chip. Wow. He's just...
Pickles forgot my...
Cucumber admitted he forgot about us. He's sitting here and forgot about us. Wow.
How can you actually forget about us? Are we forgettable? Lady Locks, we need to up our game. Apparently we're forgettable. Oh, mate, you're not going to...
my chest.
You're not going to live it down, mate. You're not going to get to live it down.
That hurts. That hurts. Oh, wait.
Yeah, this is going to haunt you throughout the rest of your Locksport career, buddy.
Cucumber gave us an emoji heart, though. There's that.
Oh, did we? Oh, that makes it feel better.
Yeah, there's
That's
that.
nice. Mate.
Yes, Dev, you need to get onto the poker chips. You need to get a poker chip, or you need to collect them, but they're pretty freaking cool. I just made a new one. I forgot to send it to Cucumber though. But I
Yeah.
mean,
And Lady Locks collects them for me, but Cucumber didn't even think of her either.
heart you
And
cucumber. Sorry, I forgot.
Cucumber.
I'll heart you though, buddy. No, I'm just kidding. I did get some new ones though.
You're
but
kidding
you guys
me.
all
Coxie says he's got a Picksmith Pikachu.
Who does?
Coxie. I
Coxie?
too have a Picksmith Pikachu, he says.
I can't believe this right now. That this is
Oh,
real.
how insulting.
Coxie's across the freaking universe. Okay, so how? There's no excuse now, P-Dubs, because
We are
Coxie's like,
so much closer.
yeah. No, it was okay if it was just Paracentric and Chris. It was like, oh, ours just didn't get here yet. Oh, Cucumber has a Pigsmith chip that he just got today, and Coxie got his.
So everyone's getting theirs.
Yep.
This is
Not
ongoing. Like,
Where are you, buddy?
Rubber
I gave
team
you a
people.
join link like 25 minutes ago. You should be on here bitching at me, not bitching at me from the comments. Where are you, buddy? I'll have to send you some. I'll have to send you some stickers though. Oh yes, cancel Picksmith. Hashtag cancel Picksmith. That's our next giveaway. Anybody
All
want some
right.
goodies? Hashtag cancel Picksmith. I absolutely love it. Not Too Dead gets some goodies. Forgot about it. I gotta send Not Too Dead some stickers. I didn't know he didn't have some stickers. My stars are running out.
Already.
Oh yeah, the whole friggin' package is, look, it's this thin now. It was like this. It was a full one. It's literally gone. Yes, cancel Picksmith is our next hashtag. If y'all want to get in on some goodies, you gotta cancel Picksmith. I just don't even know. I got my mail today and I didn't see nothing for us, P-Dubs. Oh damn.
Nothing.
Nothing. So yeah. I mean, fine. We're just forgettable. That's what it is.
Cancel that Picksmith. And he still hasn't come on to defend after we've given him right of reply. He does not want to write a reply because he knows he's in the wrong. He knows everyone else is receiving their Picksmith Pikachips and we're not. He knows he's done wrong.
How could you? Picksmith, how could you? Dig's so upset he fell asleep. We knocked him out.
Yeah, no. But soon.
Yep,
Very
Locksport
soon.
said hashtag boys club. I guess so. Dang.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Man, the pain is real. Let's see.
The pain is real.
Yeah. I like to do this because then I like to see if anybody else has hopped into the chat. Let's see. Anyone have some Sergeant Mortis cylinders and want to trade? That's a good question. I'd like a Sergeant Mortis. I have a Sergeant one, but it doesn't have Sergeant pins in it. I need to get one that's an actual Sergeant cylinder or get the actual pins for it. I don't know what pins came in it though. Probably just standards, right? I'm not sure. Ryan Wilson said he almost feels bad for Picksmith. Picksmith should feel bad for Picksmith. And he didn't even answer my messages. My God.
Yeah, you should be feeling bad for us, not for him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Man. Ray says he doesn't have a Lady Locks chip either. Yeah, I did actually just get the new chips in because I had none left for I don't know, 6 weeks. I didn't have a chip to put in, but I put in everybody else's chips when I gave out the sticker pack. So everybody should have at least got one poker chip of somebody's because I've been trying to keep at least one thing in there. Kraken said, based on the crap I owe people, it should be hashtag F Kraken. No, Kraken, you can scratch that one you owe G Keyman off the list. I sent him that one. He got his thing. So I hooked that up for you. All right. How many entries do we got on this one? 29. And there's 47 people watching. So if you want to win just some stuff, it's hashtag cancel Pixman. Yeah, come on, Not Too Dead. Coxie wants to see your mail call. Let's get going, buddy. Move your ass. Come on. We're all sitting here waiting for you. Get your ass in gear.
Yeah.
JK Brew, I can't cancel Pixman. Not really.
You can do it.
Smith. We could never actually cancel Pixman. Come on now. Oh, I didn't see that. GK Man is out on Instagram. I gotta go check that out. Oh no! Oh, okay. Newhouse said I have Sergeant pins. Oh shoot! Maybe you could hook me up with some for the Sergeant cylinder I've got. I would put just regular pins in there, but I have a feeling that it won't be as difficult if it's not Sergeant pins. You know what I mean? Because they've got such tight tolerances that the pins that come with them, I think, are pretty much like if you really want to pick one that's legit, you need the Sergeant pins. Well, Tequila Dave, you can always choose a winner. If you win, you could go in for a donation and donate to somebody if you want. What's the difference between a Sergeant .005 or .003? Probably .002. No, I don't know. Oh, here's Not Too Dead. He's coming in. I bet you got him now.
G'day, Prue. Welcome to the chat.
There he is. All right. And where's Chris anyway? Where's Chris Capune at? Again, like, where's Chris? What's going on today?
He's hiding.
This is just very strange day today. Not Too Dead, welcome, buddy. I'm going to draw for Cancel Picksmith because Coxie wants to see your mail call. And, yeah, let's do it.
Nice.
Yeah.
If you didn't
I couldn't see myself. I was behind the logo there. I was trying to adjust my camera.
All right, 36 entries for
I think it's a good angle.
I'm going to go ahead and draw. If you didn't enter, you are shit out of luck. All right, here we go. Drum roll. Yeah, oh shit! Nice. Congrats.
He's won a couple times now. Dang.
Yeah.
Totally.
It's totally rigged.
Lucky.
All right. Yeah,
My luck is bad luck, so I've just embraced that.
Me too. Yeah, I've given up. I'm like, no, there's nothing. It's never gonna happen. So I don't even try. Everybody says rigged. Hugo says it's rigged. So what did you get? What is the whole situation here, buddy? I didn't know you had a big mail call today. I'm gonna put you up on full screen. We're gonna check you out.
Oh man,
what's going on?
Well, I got some stuff the other day for the Shackleman Cuff Challenge from Coxie, and he sent these cool cuffs, which flip out. So we're going to be doing Stu. There was a little dilemma. Stu will have his any day now, but they're these cool folding style ones. So we're going to be doing all kinds of fun, neat stuff with these challenges, stuff like that. But today there was something that came. Coxie, you'll have to type in the name of the museum. I forgot to look it up, and I don't want to pronounce it wrong, but what the DRM stands for. So I think I'm probably the first person in the U.S. to have these kind of cuffs, and it's a special edition cuff that's made by the museum that he works with out there. It's the Donovan something restraint museum. I know I just butchered that, and I should have looked this up first. I'm sure he'll correct me here in the chats. So I'm looking, but there are a set of cuffs made in Brazil that they had specially done for the museum. And if you've watched some of his videos, you've seen Coxie and Deadlocks as well at the museum and checking it out and stuff. And I mean, there's just thousands of pairs of cuffs there. Okay, so it's the Doncaster Restraint Museum. I should have been able to remember that. That's a lot easier than I thought. I'm just bad with names. So, like I said, Coxie uses these in his videos, and they're these beautiful neon green handcuffs that are special edition DRM for the museum that they had custom made, clear coated. I mean, these things are just absolutely beautiful.
They're gorgeous.
I tried, because the light doesn't do them justice. So that's what took me a little while to set up. I have 12 lights right now pointing on these, trying to really show how true and beautiful they really are. So that was the big anticipation for today. I've been so excited for these. Deadlocks and Coxie have been amazing to help me out.
I love that. Where did you get them again? That's so pretty.
Well, you gotta know a guy that knows a guy. So Deadlocks told me about them, and they know the owner of the museum personally. So they reached out to him, and I like that Kermit Cuffs Cucumber said. I think I'm gonna name these the Kermit. Then when I get mad, I'll be like, "Damn it, Kermit!" Anyways, you reach out to them and they can help you get some or whatnot, but I couldn't even find them. I tried to even find a way to message the guy and I couldn't. And I don't know, an hour later, Deadlocks is like, "Yep, got you a pair, no worries, buddy." And I'm like, "Huh?" So
that is awesome.
Trying the old paper clips shim on them now. I need a better paper clip. That one's a little bent up. How's everybody else doing tonight?
We are just going tonight. We are having a blast here on this live. This is such a fun one. We were
doing rather well until we realized how left out Vic Smith has left us. And now we're feeling devastated. But we're trying to, soldier on and all that with the live stream. So thanks for coming on for your support, because Pick Smith has left us hanging.
Yeah, we're feeling just very sad. You don't want to piss off the women in Locksport. I don't know that that's really a good idea. Myself, I don't know.
That's never a good strategy.
I didn't think so myself. I was like,
it's like, yeah, your game. Like,
yeah, it's usually not a good idea.
He's brave. You got to hand it to him. He's brave. He's a brave man.
Oh, so that's a weird paw in there.
Wow.
You got to be dead centered with it, because I was just trying and I couldn't get it, so I had to unlock it. Usually I practice all this stuff first.
Pretty. I got to get some of that. They're so pretty. Oh my God.
I know. It's almost like a deep metallic. I mean, the camera really isn't doing it justice, even though I have 12 lights on them.
Yeah, I can't imagine what they actually look like. They are gorgeous. Wow, I just
all right, now we're gonna have to get a shim out. We need a little shim action.
Bow press a smidgen, Coxie said.
Oh, okay. I was trying that, but I don't think I had it lined up right. And now they got a little tight, so. This is why you practice this stuff first before you put them on. Oh, there we go. Yep, I just got it.
It's hard to press.
Good tip, Coxie.
Yeah, it's hard to press it when they're not on because you're trying to hold them and do all that. Lockchuck said he knows he is far enough away from all the women. He texted me.
No way to feel the wrath.
Yeah. He said he's having a long day. I guess he's having a bad day at work. So We'll have
Oh,
to,
that stinks.
we'll have to let him off the hook then, I guess. We'll just be really butthurt from afar, and
Yeah.
yes, I gotta get some Kermit cuffs.
Kermit
Kermit
cuffs.
cuffs
This
for
one's-
everyone.
This one's
Ooh.
being tricky.
Thank you, Coxie. I'm gonna check that out. What is that? Algermas Brazil.
That's the maker of these, yeah. I don't know if you can get them in green, though, from them. I think you have to get it through the museum company, but that's their brand there. And it's the Constrictor. The keys are beautiful, too. They got these big old keys.
Why is this taking me to something weird? Let's see. Yeah, won't even. My Google won't even let me get to that when I type it in. I love that.
Yeah, the green is the DRM limited. They have them green and black, I believe, where the bow on some of them, this part is black on some of them, or they have the all green. And I was like, oh, the all greens. Oh, hold on. I got to do this. We got to put them in the random Jim Shackleman holster. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty right there. The blue and the green. I'd have to stretch them a little, but ooh.
Oh, that's stunning. That's just
Yeah, okay.
Is that
Random Jim does
Jim's
beautiful work.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's an artist truly when it comes to leather. Just flawless stitching and everything.
He's a beast.
Yeah, it's a beautiful handcuff.
And he couldn't find any what do you want to call them, like templates or anything, so he designed this all from scratch. He's like, yeah, I couldn't find anything, so I'm sure there's something similar, but I just came up with this and made it up, and let me know what you think. I'm like, dude, that's beautiful.
Yeah, it's stunning.
Yeah, Coxie, if you have time sometime, send me a link for that because I cannot get there. I don't know what the hell the problem is. My Google limits me so bad, I don't know.
I'll be back. I just need to
Oh,
go
yeah.
get a chisel. Not a chisel, a file.
Very cool.
Yeah, that shim works beautifully for these. Hey, Coxie, can you whack attack these to remove the double lock? I mean, not like I'm going to, but or at least not anytime soon, but just curious. He uses these out at the pub and stuff for his trick ones, and he's got the green random Jim holster. So Coxie
Yeah.
brings these out, and I can see why that's the perfect one for showmanship and doing
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Very nice.
He said people think they're fake, and he's like, "Oh yeah, slap them on." Then they slap them on, they're like, "Oh man."
Yeah. That shiz ain't no joke.
The cool thing about these too, and the dangerous thing, something you got to be careful on, is there's only a keyhole side on one side. The newer ones have on both sides. So when they're in the closed configuration like this, if you were to latch them around your wrist,
Oh shit.
you can
Yeah, you
imagine
gotta
how
put
it would be
another
a
way.
pretty tricky situation.
Yeah.
So
Or
then
you
now you
just
got them
have
stuck
the new
on you. Oh,
Yeah.
why did I just do that? Now you got them stuck on you, and you can't get to the keyholes because the keys are in there. So
Yeah.
you just have to use, some stuff to get them off, and it happens. But
Oh, Firefox. I'll have to try Firefox, Doc. Oh, I might be able to do it.
it's
on my,
kind of simple, though. It's kind of simple to get them off. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Once
I'm
they're like that.
talking to myself out loud. Just continue. I do that sometimes. Sorry about that. Let's try that. Yeah, it just takes me to Peerless Handcuff Company. That's it. Peerless Handcuffs. I'll have to go to Firefox. Like Doc says. Let's try this.
Later on, buddy. Thanks for popping in, Coxie.
Yeah, we'll have to try that sometime.
I couldn't find them either. I had to have Deadlocks find them for me.
That is so rude. But take care, Coxie. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you had a good time. Sorry, our giveaways were rigged, and we rigged them, so I'm sorry you didn't win. But maybe next time. You just never know around here.
Yeah, maybe those people that have a Picksmith picker chip don't get to win at the moment. But anyway, enjoy the rest of your night, mate. Enjoy that picker chip. Because only a select few have them, apparently.
What luck is that?
I was wondering if Keybeard was still on here. I found my first roadblock today. I messaged him this morning. Oh, later on, Jay. It's been ran over a few times. I stopped right in front of the off-ramp of the highway to go pick it up, and I probably almost caused a collision doing it. I'm like, running late for work and everything. I'm like, that's a lock in the road. That's mine. So I was able to pull the key out that was broken in it.
Nice job.
Nice rescue.
So now I can lock it up and try to pick it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can.
Very nice. These are one
I mean, I probably didn't actually cause a pileup, but
you can get is when you rescue a lock and then you can pick it open. It's one of the most satisfying opens you can get.
Oh yeah. I shouldn't have said pick. We're gonna rake it for Stu.
Oh yeah.
If I can find my tools here. Oh, let's try some bare bones. There we go. We'll do that. That's not the ones I wanted.
Jay Gabriel's gonna dip out as well. We'll see you later, Jay. Thank you for hanging out with us. Much appreciated. Let's see. Stu's gonna write Kraken an apology. Oh boy. He's gonna make it into a song.
Uh-oh.
That's gonna be a good one. Let me see that handle. That's a really nice handle with that pick. What the hell? Where's your?
Oh, these are the new ones. These are the new ones for the bare bones.
Damn.
They came out with similar ones with the chrono locks. They had different design on them, but I couldn't wait for the chrono locks, and it was pricey for that set. So I bought these with the handles, and they were nice enough to install them and everything for me, put them on there, and I just fell in love with the blue. And then he actually tossed in this extra case for me and all these picks to give away as well, and different styles. He gave me the casket ones, 2 of the other ones, so they were super cool to be supportive of the channel. Extra stuff, so all these will be in future giveaways on my channel as well here. And but yeah, they were cool.
Good, I'm buying for doing that.
Yeah, I told them that I knew you, PW, and I said, hey, I follow Pocket Woman, and I see she's on your channel, reviews. You guys, she inspired me to get some tools, which isn't a lie at all. I was like, I hang out with her on the lives, and I had enough of watching her use the tools, and I finally had to get my hands on some. Awesome.
Yep, name drop for sure. Because one of the things that they said to us was that they don't do discounts codes anymore. And the reason is because they can't give stuff away and do discount codes, so they would prefer to be able to give away stuff with their orders.
Just got it.
So they don't do cars.
Oh, it won't open though. Oh, the cylinder turned, but it won't open. Oh no! Come on!
Firecracker.
What do I do now, Keybeard? Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go.
You got the
Oh
hammer out.
man, it won't come out. The hammer. I got the tiny hammer. It's almost an embarrassment. Maybe it'll work though. Yeah, I don't know. That thing is. I need to give it the old McNally slap.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bummer. I thought I had it unlocks, but it doesn't open. Yeah, the snake is the trick for that. I tried to triple at first, but the snake opens it right up. Oh man!
Soak in Houdini. Soak in.
That's
All right, I will
cool.
try that.
Yeah, it's been beat to hell, so it's gonna be a bad.
Yeah, oh, it's
bad day
been
on that one.
yeah, it's been beat up pretty good. I think worst case we'll just feed it to the grinder.
Ooh, there you go. See what's inside of it. Cut it up like Lockchuck autopsy it.
Stu had a great idea for these, and it's something that we're gonna try to do here in the future. So stay tuned for something like that. Where you guys were mentioning earlier about lock tags, and we were thinking about making Shackleman tags. And if you can kind of see where we might be going with this, it's a cool idea.
Yeah.
So
Hang them on any handcuffs you find on the lock bridges.
oh, if I find handcuffs on a love lock bridge, that's my best day ever.
Yeah, Cucumber said if it got ran over, the actuator could be deformed and no longer interacting properly.
Uh,
Yeah.
oh, it's even crooked too now that I look at it.
Yeah.
It's like bent to the right a slight bit. Yeah.
Dude, I wish
I probably
could-
ran it over when I got off the highway the day before and didn't even notice it.
Yeah.
Well, that's a bummer.
Has
I
anybody
still found a road lock.
Yeah, I've never found one, so I've never found one yet. I'm kind of bummed about it, but oh well. And I've never been to a Lovelock bridge either. They had one right in my city, like 3 or 4 miles from where I live, but they took it down before I was into Locksport and would have went and taken every lock off of it just to have them all. Would have been cool.
Yeah.
Well, I reckon it would be fun to be able to legally have a clear conscience, to be able to take the locks. Because that's what it's about. It's about your conscience, you know.
Yeah.
Can you have a conscience that you know that you have potentially stuffed this up for the Locksport community if you get caught, you know, doing these against, you know, the city ordinance, or it's not, you know, once it's on a particular space, it becomes that whoever owns that space's property. It can get tricky.
Yeah, they have a overpass up here, and I've been trying to get a hold of the person that owns it to see if I can go out there and clear it off.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah.
That'd be a fun day out.
Yeah, I wish I could have did that before they tore down our Lovelock Bridge. That bums me out.
Mm.
Yeah, I think that would be a bucket list thing, you know, is to be able to do Lovelock Bridge legally and to be able to keep the locks afterwards. would be really good. And to be able to use all kinds of methods to, employ bypass as well as picking, all percussion, all sorts of methods on getting opens. So you get to practice everything. That would be cool.
Yeah.
Those are cool as hell. How many bypasses can you do on that? Is there a number that you can do on that?
That's what I'm just now figuring out. Coxie found out the other day that these round ball picks work amazing for picking cups, and you would have never thought it. You just go in like this, and it works on every model Peerless cup I have, and it works amazing.
Yeah, because all you need is that little shape right there at the end to do anything in them things. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, and with the purple and green, it's like goblin colors. I love it.
Halloween time. It's right on time for Halloween.
Yeah, and I was trying both sides because the keyhole's on different orientations on each side in different ways. So I was just trying that to see how it engages differently. I was just going to mess around and set the double lock to do that as well, which I think you do this to set the double lock. Yeah, so the double lock's set. And I wonder if you can pick the double lock off with this. I bet you can. Yep, I think I just got it. Yep. Wow. This thing makes quick work of cuffs. That's insane. Where's my, yeah. And then I recently picked up one of these stash belts, and I've been loading it with stuff. And I've got one of the folding, where is it at? One of the folding sets in here that has the little ball on it too. So this thing makes a nice little fold up hidden set, and it's pretty slick. And you got like a little handcuff escape kit on the go.
That's freaking cool.
Yeah, that ball hook is like my new favorite for handcuffs. I would have never thought to even try that, to be honest. I would have been like, you're crazy if somebody told me. And if he didn't show me first, I would have not believed him.
I really think it's important for people to know how to do that, especially women. And I can't stress that enough of like how I think that's important for women to do it. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because there's so many horror stories. I see all these horror stories that hold on, that women getting all this stuff happen to them and stuff, and getting locked up and all this and that and the next, and then it's like, I don't know. And some of them, the one woman had like was chained up with a master lock, and I'm just like, why, dude? Like, if she would just know a little bit of information, she could have gotten out of that. It's like, it's such a small amount of information, and they don't know that, and it's not a lot. It's just not.
There's so many things that you can get through, the basic locks, and especially if you got like time or something like that, you got your life in your hands and this, that, and you got hours of the day. You're going to get into that thing if you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
And you want to know, if you're in that sort of situation, you want to have half a clue, because you don't want to have to be working it all out at the time. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
Yes. Yeah.
And you're under stress, like, if you was ever under duress, things like that. Like, there's just so much that women could, just a small amount of information that they knew it. That's the thing. If they knew the information.
Yeah. It's about making the information available, putting it out there, and like, women sort of learn better when there's a face of it, and being the face that they can go to go, okay, this person gives this sort of information. I'll watch their videos on this topic,
Yeah.
And you're going to make a really cool series on it. So, yeah.
Doc said she needs to learn cuffs. We can definitely help you with that, Doc.
What's she?
And you got to get some croc. She said she needs to learn cuffs. You got to get you some croc cuffs, Doc. For us, they're Kermit cuffs or Kermit, but you can call them Gator or croc cuffs.
Why are you giggling?
That's what's funny. Like you guys are saying, I can probably sit here right now and open up 20 pairs of handcuffs with this simple paper clip. Like that's what's crazy. Even if the double lock was on, I could put a bend on the end, and I've done videos doing it where a simple paper clip that you could clip on your watch, your belt loop, stick in a hat, just have almost anywhere can get you into so many different cuffs. It's crazy. Yeah. And a hair barrette.
You'd be blown away by how many, how much entry you can get with just that one technique, that one tool.
Oh yeah, I bet Coxie would have an idea.
Yeah,
these work great too. Oh, sorry, just a hair barrette, and you can break it. And once you break it, you take this middle part, you pull it out, and you bend it. You pinch it about halfway, right here. And you bend this back and forth, and once you do, it breaks in half. I'm trying to get the camera to show me, and it's on a swivel there. So now you have a two-part shim.
Show me which one you're doing, the bigger part.
Yep. Yeah. So actually, I'll show you guys live. Let me get the light right. So you get your. That's not going to work. Let me see if this light will work.
Oh, okay. Just bend that back part once it's open.
So yeah, you take that, you flip it open like this. And then you pinch it about halfway right here.
Okay.
I don't know why the camera's not. So now you have it about halfway. You take this and you just bend it back and forth a few times. So you're creating a really sharp bend like this in it. And then go back and forth. And it's just kind of spring steel, so it's not going to take very long. And you just do one of these numbers, just like bending a paper clip. It's going to take a little bit, but like I said, you got that in your hair. This one's coated, so the coated ones are.
Okay, here it goes.
Yeah, they're a little thicker.
You use the V piece, or do you use this piece?
Yep, you use the V piece that's on a hinge. So afterwards, you should have. Yeah, mine's taking a minute to bend. I have another version of it too. Hold on.
Oh yeah, that is on a hinge, isn't it?
Yeah, so it works nice because you can spin it out and make a nice handle with it at that point.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize
that like a little right angle. And if the end's not like really bent nice, you may have to kind of shove it in there pretty good. It might be a little tricky. I don't know where my good one is. But so basically, once you have that, you take your shim here and you would just insert it underneath the paw, press in a little bit, and bam, they open right up. It might not work on your Smith & Wessons, though, because those have really tight tolerances.
It totally works on it. It totally works on
it. Yeah. Yep. So that's a simple thing. You could do a video showing that, different styles and stuff so that people could, get that out there. And then you can use, a bobby pin, too, of course. But having the combination both, that's so easy for a female or woman or guy, for that matter, with hair, to hide these things in their hair, tuck it behind your ear or whatever. And you got multiple options. You could have a paper clip on you, a bobby pin, and a hair barrette. And you can, potentially stash a polymer key, something like that, a 3D printed one. They're not as strong, but then, here's my good one. Jeez, I forgot I put it on a little key ring. So I put that one on a little key ring. So I had like a little portable shim. I sanded it down a little bit. I made one slightly longer. And nobody would really even know what that is if they looked at your key ring.
Here's the
but I made that for my girlfriend and was teaching her how to use them.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
But they're only good to it if she's got them on her at the time. Like,
and remember that
PVC is the one that you actually, got on you at the time that you need it.
Yeah. And just remember that you take one off, you have one still stuck to you. In an emergency, you use it as a weapon. You have a whole handcuff in your hand now. You can use it as a weapon if you had to.
And you're dang right. You totally can. Yeah. You flip it out like this, and you got yourself an eye gouger here, like that thing right like that.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, Lady Locks is ready to go over there.
Wow.
You can only get one. You make do. Like I could only get the
You-
one. The other side is the tolerances are too tight to fit it. But here's the thing: like I only need one.
You only need one. Yeah. Yeah. Take the other one and loop it right back on your wrist so it can't be attached to anything else.
Yeah.
And you're good to go. And these are cool too. You can get these belt buckles, so you can put these on purses, fanny packs, camera strap, whatever. And they have different size ones, all different colors. And it pops open, and there's a key in there that breaks out, and it's a plastic handcuff key. So that's undetectable by metal
I like
detectors. There's so many cool options that you could have for covert stuff.
I like that.
Of course, check your
awesome.
local laws and everything, but I mean, if it comes down to life or death, I'd rather, I guess, be alive sometimes. But you gotta be safe, because some states just carrying a key with you without cuffs is considered like intent to escape or something like that. So you're better off carrying the cuffs with you too. Like that's what Coxie told me out there. If he goes out with a key, he can get in trouble. But if he carries cuffs and keys, it's considered, fine and everything because he's not. But if he just has keys on him, it can be considered like escape tools and stuff. I was like, that's so weird.
Yeah.
So that's where these things are better, because these can be improvised, and that's a hair barrette until it's anything else.
I did, yeah. I think Coxie said that on one of his videos. So I grabbed the set of the barrettes, and I was gonna try it, and I never could. I'm like, what part is good for what on here? So I just have them in my "this could escape handcuffs" little packet that I have sitting here at my desk, and I put all the handcuff stuff I use. But that's pretty cool. Now I know exactly how to use that. I'm glad I was able to help you with that. And so many other people probably just benefited from that too. So that's awesome. Really
Doc's probably at the house right now, bending a thing like, gotta figure this out.
We're all wearing barrettes now. You can bet that.
Whether you need it or not, it's like a fashion thing.
I was going to put one in just in case, because you just never know when you're going to need something in your hair. We're just going to put one like that. Oh, it's so nice.
I've been sticking stuff like that in my hat, like as a guy or somebody who wears a hat, you can stick so many things in a hat too. And these titanium shims are nice because they got very little to no magnetic signature. So you could have something like this stashed in a hat or something too. And that's a great tool.
Right in your bra. I'd put that right in my bra. No one would know.
Yeah, actually, slip it right in like along with the underwire or something. Yeah. So it would be like undetected. Like you could stick that so many places.
That's true. Yep.
And just like, actually, let me see if I can show this on a hat right now. What I found out the other day.
Doc's going out.
So
I'll bet.
What I've been doing is going up inside like this, and I can kind of wiggle it between the threads right in there, and just jam it right down inside the liner of the hat. And then tuck this underneath there even more a little bit and fold that over. And now you got yourself a nice shim that's hidden very well in the hat. And even if somebody searches it or feels it, they're not going to even notice that's in there unless they really look and really get in there. Right. But you could always knock your hat off if you're cuffed behind your back, whatever. And that's right there. And it messes up the thread right there in that one spot, because it's a kind of a sharp item. But I've been doing stuff like that as well with my hats.
Yeah, that's something that little thread though, it's not. I'd rather have that in my hat than, you know what I mean? I wouldn't care about the thread. I'd want that for sure. That's a good idea. Yeah,
back in the day, Lockpicking Dave used to do a lot of this sort of stuff where he would show, like in the collars of his shirt, he would have picks. In other places, in his cuffs, he would have something else. In his collar, there would be something else, and in his hat, there'd be something else. And he always had so many tools on him. And
who was that?
That's Lockpicking Dev. Back in the day. Yep.
John,
these are cool. They're nano Bogatas with a Bic spring pen and a bobby pin or a safety pin. So you can clip that just about anywhere, and you got a little half diamond there and a triple peak Bogota. And so you can do something like that too, and just put a big spring around with some mini Bogotas. You can get them from all kinds of different manufacturers, and just take a safety pin, clip that on there, and you can hide little tools like that all over too.
Can you pick the handcuffs with the single peak rake? I would probably could.
Which
I would say you probably could.
did somebody ask that?
Yeah.
This one, like a hollow diamond, or
yeah, that's the one I would think he meant. But yeah,
you totally can. I actually was using a snake the other night too, a snake rake. Believe it or not, you can get. Let me see if I can do it right now. Because it works perfect. You kind of get right in. It fits right around that contour. You just gotta, and there you go. You get it right up. And so if you know where the latches are, first thing is you gotta stick the key in there and know where the lever is you gotta release. But I found this snake works amazing. I was messing around with different tools the other day.
Well, if
the long reach or a spoon works good.
Look at the snake compared to that ball one you have. I bet you that profile's real similar to the outside of that ball.
Oh yeah, yep. You're totally right. It's just the point's longer, but the outside rounded part,
very similar.
That's interesting. And even the end of it, Yeah, the half or hollow diamond. Let's see if I can get that. I'm pretty sure I tried this the other night. It didn't work as well. Yeah, this one's a little trickier. These are a little thin too, these picks I have. Yeah, the half diamond. Yeah. I think actually I was turning it backwards, and it might have worked better with the point up. Yeah, there you go. So if you put the point this way, you can get in and do it that way.
Nice.
And that's Peerless model 730. So these are one of their higher end ones, so it'll work for almost any model. Peerless, at least.
Yeah, John needs to get a practice set.
You can get some good ones right on Amazon and stuff like that, depending on where you are. So it's free shipping. You don't have to go crazy from, an exclusive dealer or supplier or something like that.
Yeah, those Peerless aren't that expensive. I want to say they were only like $35 or something, weren't they? I don't think they were that much.
Yeah. I think we've got them as low as $28 with engraving, so you can get that from certain companies too and stuff. So
yeah, and they're good ones to practice because they're pretty. That keyway's really a little bit smaller than, at least it's like a little bit tighter. It seems like than that Smith and Wesson ones, but
Yeah, the Peerless are great. I've started trying to grab like every model Peerless.
I like those really Kermit ones, the Kermit greens.
Yeah.
I think they're a great green.
Those look good with the gold.
The green and gold. Oh, wow.
Yeah, green and gold for Australia. Hey, that's a
hey, there we go. Hey, actually, I didn't realize that. Look how much they're a little bit longer, so your hands are further apart with the Kermits. So that's something interesting they do in Brazil, which would allow you more reach, so you can really get in, whereas the U.S. ones are a little tighter.
There's so much to learn about handcuffs. It's a fascinating thing. You get right into it, and you end up with hundreds of handcuffs by the end of it. And you think, how did I go down this rabbit hole? And it's a fun journey because I have watched many a Locksporter go down that journey, and it's been fun to watch.
You're not wrong.
And to be a part of. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Coxie
I'm up to almost 30 pairs.
Drag people into the handcuff things. He does. I love it.
It's funny because Stu and I didn't even start interacting with Coxie until like afterwards. We kind of did all this, and then we reached out to Coxie and Deadlocks like, hey, you guys want to be part of this Shackleman Cuff Club? And they're like, well, what's that? So like we had watched their videos and stuff, but we never really, him and I just kind of started messing around with stuff together, and it was funny, just encouraging each other and pushing each other to try new stuff. And
Right. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And Parky ran with it and got his logo and everything and stuff.
Oh,
before he
yeah,
even knew
geez,
it. These were a thing.
I don't even. Oh my god, I don't even have the logos out here. What am I doing? There we go. Shackleman, Sea Stew Do, Mitten Maid. Oh man, where are they all? Yep, see, I'm slacking. I brought the stuff with me the other week.
I am having no luck with that stupid Medico. I'm gonna have to clean it out. It's so dirty. It was on a fence, and I was hoping to be able to pick it without doing anything, but I think I might have to spray it out because it's really confusing the shit out of me.
Yeah.
That sounded like a lot was happening there.
Yeah, it just was kind of like,
Show it.
look at that. Very nice. Isn't that nice for you? How nice for you.
Where's
that
Picksmith
lovely?
at?
Yeah, he's hiding.
Working.
He doesn't want to show
I don't have
his
a poker
face.
chip, just a sticker.
Coxie did send me that link, so that was really cool of him. Like, he didn't have to do that.
Oh, and it
so
worked?
I appreciate that. Yeah, he sent me just like a direct link for it, so that's great. He
Oh,
said
sweet.
that they have the fluorescent pink ones. Oh, look, Doc did too. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, guys. I just love this community.
Do we have a medical padlock there in hand?
Yeah, this is a big Medico padlock, yeah.
Show it. Show it.
Take care, Steve.
I know, I was-
Steve's got the head off.
Oh, nice.
Thanks for stopping by, mate.
They
Very
cut it
cool.
off, to get it off.
Ooh.
They cut it. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's like it needs some love to get it open.
Is it in biaxial or what is it?
I am not really sure. It just says Medico.
There are no real logos or signs on it, right?
There is a tiny. It looks like after the O in Medico, there's a little design, and it looks like there might be a design on the right or the left-hand side of the keyway as well. I don't know if this will pick it up. Probably not.
Oh, there is something I can't.
It's like really faded, but there's something on each side of the keyway.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably hard to see.
Yeah, I'll have to take a picture. I'll take a picture and send you, Dig. Actually, I'll do that now.
Probably, yeah, no idea. The spy
Who's
level
the
ones,
one that knows a lot
I see
about
them so rarely.
Medico?
Who's that? P-Dubs?
Chris Capoon, he knows a lot about Medicos.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Dig. This picture's great. I'll send you a picture. You'll be able to see it perfectly on the picture.
That's lens 3.
Is it?
Yeah, on the bottom left.
Oh. So what's that mean? What's in there? What's it like? What do I gotta do? How do I
Lens
pick
3 is it's not one of the older ones. It's I can show that. Wait.
it? Ooh. It's a bastard. I know that.
Yeah.
It weighs like
Oh.
10 pounds too, so when you're trying to pick it, it's so heavy.
So
I'm, like,
if you go
getting
by
tired of it.
if you go basically by from the age, I think the M4 is the newest invention of them, and the M3 is the one before that. And the M4 just came out, I think, like 1 year ago or so.
I bet you they have some pictures of what the hell's in the M3 on the
Yeah, yeah.
lock thing, huh? I should
yeah,
look in there.
definitely.
Let's see.
I'll give you the link.
We
I have it
shall
open.
see. Ah, cool.
Many pictures. Oh wait, that's the wrong
Oops.
link. Yeah, no, that's
Oop.
better. I have one of these,
Cool.
but only as my drawer.
Oh, that says M3 on it. Okay, so what the hell's in there? Yeah, I can't see what's in there. It shows
Does it have a
but
sidebar?
it's like, yikes.
Wait.
Is that standard? What's the fudge is in there? Let's see. It's showing, it looks like somebody did pictures of like a cutaway, but I can't really see anything in there. Just little pieces of pins look standard. That can't be right. No, that can't be right. I don't think I'm looking at the right things. I'll check out a link Dig send me because I
don't
can't
think
tell.
it has a sidebar actually.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the heck's going on in there.
Lock Kraken, calm down, mate.
Yeah, we're gonna keep it PG in the chat. Behave.
Greg
correct.
says M4 has 2 sidebars. I have an M3 as well, and it had some type of odd key control.
Mm,
Diggs is showing one there.
ah. Are you gonna gut that for me, Dig? Thank you.
Diggs got a lock for
Do
you.
it. Do it.
Got the M3. Got the M3. Hashtag got the M3. I want to get this picked and I want to get it out of this padlock. And I don't know what. What would I do with it? What can I do with it?
Wait, I need to
Pick
better.
it.
Will it fit? I wonder if it'll fit in the Avis keyway. Probably not. I don't know. Yeah, that's it, Dig. You should show me how to pick it. Get in there and get that picked for me.
I'm happy that I got it.
I'm happy too. I'm happy to see
So-
what's in there.
So there is that is the
one,
M3 logo,
three.
which you saw there.
Yeah.
And this thing on the right is only the UL listing, basically.
Okay.
And UL is, that's a funny story. It's under written laboratories. And that's basically just, I think, it's a service basically in America, which looks for quality insurance or stuff.
Oh, okay.
And
Especially
yeah.
electrical stuff.
Mm.
Yep, exactly. We have basically, I was like doing stuff for my company and I had to look up the specifications for UL certification. And I was like, UL? What is UL? And I Googled it and it was Underwriters Laboratories. And then I was like, what the hell? I always thought these underwriter laboratories, it's often you see it on SMGs, on very old combination logs. And I thought it's like something like a laboratory where they did the first prototypes or whatever. And these are very special versions. It's basically on all of them.
Ah, okay.
So it's not really a sign of something rare or so.
Yeah.
So, and the key, so mine is actually a 5-pin only. But yeah, that's how the key looks like. And it has some strange stuff going on here, but
Yeah,
other than
somebody just said something weird in the key control.
but you can see the angled cuts there.
Mm-hmm.
And if I focus even more, I can close the.
I can probably see the I can probably tell a little bit better about the angles after you pull all the pins out, Dig. After you got it. No, you can't do that. You're sleep deprived. You'll have pins everywhere.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, don't do it, mate.
Okay. Eddie B, I need
You don't want
advice
to
on
know.
the gold key.
It's such a crazy cool look.
Yeah, Dig, you should pick that one and then help me pick mine. That's what you should do.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
I
And
never
then
approached it.
Eddie B wants help on a gold P. I've been stuck on it for 2 months now. Progressively pinned it to 4 pins. Can't get to 5 and 6. How would you define the tension to get it? I've heard extremely light to hard.
Ooh. Drucker will have some answers on that one. He's picked one of those. Oh no, has Doc picked one of those? Lady Locks, you picked one. Who else in the chat may have picked one?
Gold
I think
P?
Ray did. I don't know if he's still in the chat.
Ray, yep, you're a black belt, Ray.
I just
Marson Mayo.
I think Ray picks them
Marson
for
black
fun,
belt.
if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
confusing.
okay, yep.
And you just have to. It's if you can get it with those 3, don't take them out and go to the other end and do it from that way. Now, don't keep adding a pin. Take them out and add it from, like, say you got pin 1, 2, and 3 in there right now, and you just put pin 4 in and can't get it. Take out all of them and put in, what is it, 6, and 5, and then pick that, and then 6, 5, and 4, and then pick that, and then see if you can come from that way instead.
Hmm.
Good advice. Reverse it.
Yeah.
Because sometimes things pick better when you reverse the order. From
Yeah,
back
and
to
not
front
only
instead
that,
of
but
front
it
to back.
helps you. It helps you figure out the pins that you're having trouble with. So, say you're really having trouble with pin 4, just do pin 4 and feel how it feels, and then do pin 4 and 5, and then do pin 4, 5, and 6. Or, start, like, you don't have to go one way only when you're progressively pinning. Try every single combination of all of the things just mess
and
with
Lady
it.
Locks, when you say you do it, you mean like you do it more than once or twice. You do it.
Yes.
How many times would you do it?
I
to say,
usually do
okay,
them-
I've cracked that pin. Let's move on.
Yeah, I always do it until I'm sick of it, and then I do it again and again and again after I'm sick of it. So, I mean, literally, once you get the hang of, like, say 3 pins, and you think, oh, I'm gonna add a pin, don't add a pin. Keep doing those pins again and again and again. Parky loved when I said to do it like 30 times, but I never said 30 times. I think I said the most. I said, like, do it once you get it like pinned up pretty big, like with 4 or more pins. I usually do it about 15 to 20 times before I will add a pin, because you think you got it, but then as soon as you add a pin, you don't got it. So
you just don't get it. Yeah,
and it's a whole different lock every time you add a pin on the gold P. It's an entirely different feeling. Everything feels different. Everything picks differently. So you just have to really mess around with it and put different pins in there and see which one's tripping you up, because it might just be that pin 4 that is like needs set a little higher or needs set a little lower, but you can't tell because you have other things in there. So rip it all apart and only put the ones you're having trouble with, or one. You could just put 1 in there. Like, you really got to mess around with it. And the tension is the biggest thing on those. I used heavy tension, and then that's how I got mine open. But I do heavy for a lot of things that shouldn't probably have heavy tension, but it's hard to figure out on them ones because they just feel weird as hell. Everything in them feels weird. Everything in this Medico feels weird.
Ryan said progressive pinning worked for him.
Yeah, I think it's fine to progressive pin the lock if you never picked it before. You should actually do it because you should know what you're in there looking at and what you're doing and what's actually in the lock. Like, if you really want to learn it, how else are you going to learn it? You can pick it. If you pick it, that's cool, but you don't know what the pins look like. You don't know how they interact. You don't pay attention to any of that. So if you progressively pin it, you really get to learn all of that about your lock and what's making it work, you know, and not just pick it and go, okay, that's cool. But if you really want to learn about it, you have to rip it apart and learn it. Some people are weird about that. Like, oh, I'm going to get it without progressive pinning. But you know what? I progressive pinned a lot of stuff, and I moved really quickly through learning things because I learned the entire lock during that process. You know, then if I faced another one, I could usually pick it because I knew what was gonna, happen inside. So I don't know. I think it's a good thing to progressively pin stuff when you're having trouble. And if you actually want to learn a lock, you should. Anyways, just because you should know what's in there and what's going on.
Yeah, it's a really good strategy to have up your sleeve when you're tackling a lock that's giving you a hard time. And especially when you get into high security locks, you know, they demand that they are progressively pinned. So get used to it and get used to doing things that way, because higher security locks aren't going to be picked first go. You're going to have to, you know, progressively pin them and get right into them. So, yeah. So if you're going to move on, you need to progressively pin and keep going again and again and again. And each time you do it, it might get a different result, and it's frustrating. But each time you do learn.
Yeah, the gold piece, no joke. It's a pretty tough one. It's a pretty tough one. So is that stupid Medico, which I'm having no luck with.
Well,
but that's my next lock
to
type.
Progressively pin that Lockwood twin. It's, you know, gave me a hard time. It sent me back to the beginning. Back to a rethink. Once I put in the 5th pin, the whole world changed.
Yeah, it does. It's annoying sometimes, but yeah, it really does change it up. You're like facing a whole different lock. It seems like, you know, I just have a bad time with Medicos, I guess. I mean, I picked 2 of them and I thought, you know, I was getting pretty good at them, but I guess you got to pick like 50 of them to actually get good at something. So,
yeah,
that's what I'm working on now is Medico. It's a pain in the butt though. And I don't really know why, because if you can just pick it, then you can spin the pins in place. So I don't.
Yeah.
It's not like it should be hard, but this one's a real jerk too.
Yeah, sometimes they get pretty aggressive bidding.
Yeah, that's true. Diggs one has really crazy bidding.
A very cool one, actually.
Yeah, his has pretty crazy bidding. But yeah, they're tough little locks to pick.
We've got a wanderer in the chat.
He's incognito.
I had to blow the spot up.
That's actually somebody else. That's not even him.
Oh, sorry, I mistaken.
He's spying in on. He's checking in on us. We've been going for 4 hours and 22 minutes, Red. We are in a like marathon picking session over in this piece. Tell you what. We've seen handcuff escapes. We've seen Dig fell asleep twice on his bike. It was hilarious. You missed that. It was pretty funny. And P Dubs is over here. She found a lock.
Yep. I
in
pulled
the
her
trash
apart.
that was freaking awesome. And she ended up salvaging that. That was pretty
Making
nice.
a key for her.
How's that going? It's looking good.
Yeah, stuffed it.
Pretty good.
And blew it blank. Got it to start again.
Hey. Is this the new one here?
Yeah, I've got to get a new key. Hopefully that one will work.
Joey said, I need to progressive pin my blue 98 Pro. It's currently my only naughty bucket lock. I have 2 others I can open, but the blue one is evil. Yeah, I've had that happen, Joey. I've had that happen at all. That's what happened with that.
I think the blue ones are harder.
You know what? I think those red American locks are harder. I don't know if it's just in my head. I always say that to myself, like, is it really, or is this in your head? But I swear the red ones suck. I don't know why.
It's a
and
trigger.
The yellow ones,
Trigger
the yellow
color.
ones too. Yeah, the red and yellow feel like they're legit ones, where the other ones are just like easy to pick. And I feel like the red and yellow are like they're the legit 1100s. But I don't know why.
All I've got is green and yellow, and I still have a few more green or a few more yellow ones unopened in the box that I haven't messed with yet. But
oh, you didn't try them yet?
I got a few in the box I haven't. These ones I've messed with, but yeah, the ones in the box. But yeah, I don't have a red one to compare it to, so I don't know. You might be onto something there. Now I got to get a red one and see.
No, Vin said his red one's his easiest one. Well, shit, that ruined my theory. Dang, I was thinking maybe it was that they were tougher, but I guess not. Or Vin, you could be a beast of a picker, and be able to pick it easily. So I don't know. We can't really say. Can't really say on that. I mean, Vin did go from like picking white belt locks to picking green belt locks in a day. So
yeah, exactly.
He's coming up pretty quick. So I went from green belt to red belt, I think. Or brown belt, green belt to brown belt. You never know. Maybe Vin's getting ready to bust out a red belt.
Hey, that'd be good.
Golly is heading out for the night, and he loved hanging out as usual. Thank you so much, Scully. I'm glad you had a great time. I look forward to getting them dang stickers. They look really, really nice, and yeah, I'll pop them in the sticker packs 100%. I'm happy to share them around for you. And of course, I'm going to keep 1 or 2 for myself. But, and one for P-Dubs. I know I'll put 1 in her thing. And probably 1 for Dig's package. And 1 for for Lockheed. So I'll be keeping a few for the packages I have coming out. But oh, the bidding is also rough. 5 is 0 left, then pin 6 and 7 are really high. Yeah, that's a bit tough. Just got to get one of them crazy long picks. And Red said, yes, the 98 keyway is pretty wonky. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like that you can't mention it.
So you wanting to go for your 200k club?
Yeah, 200k club, that's it. That's all the Lock Kraken sent for us to give away were for the 200k club, which was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
what worked for me with my blue Paclock, I couldn't pick it forever. Lady Locks gave me some tips. I jumped on the live one night, handcuffed myself, and I was able to pick it with the live magic. So maybe that's what he needs to do. I mean, just go for it.
Yeah. You might have to come on live, Joey, and just give it a go here. Vin has come on and progressively pinned a couple locks and picked them on the live. We got to have Scully back. There's a Scully back on sometime. And I don't think Greg Chevy's ever been on. Chevy, you got to hop on one day. Teach us
for sure.
about something. Who wants to come on next week? One of you should come on next week and either work on a lock in your naughty bucket or teach us something about a lock that you just figured out. Always like to share the knowledge of stuff that people are learning about it. It could help somebody else. That's cool to share it on live.
Yeah. Share the knowledge around.
I think I'm
always good.
oversetting the crap out of this teeny Medico, though. I'm sure that's probably what I'm doing. But what? I think it only has a couple pins. I should be able to pick it, but for some
Dark
reason,
Arts Lockpicking, good morning to you, Mr.
Oh.
Doubt. How's it going, mate? Hope you're doing well.
What? The?
let me know. Del.
Recovering.
We're always happy to have you. Yeah, see, I think I'm just oversetting everything on this stupid thing. Someday I'll be able to get it. Yeah, I'm that's my next challenge. And yeah, that's my next challenge is Medicos. I just want to pick a bunch of Medicos. If anybody has
I'd
any
love to be able to pick my Medicos. That's one of my bucket list things.
Yeah.
Is to be able to pick my Medicos.
I think that's what we should work on the lives next week is Medicos.
Yeah. Medicos, I agree.
Who's good at Medicos?
And identifying them. So I'd like to have all of mine identified so I know which Medicos I've got. That would be good. So I know how to tackle them.
Do you have them on screen? Or can you show them on screen? There's usually
Yeah, I will
very
next
good
week. I've got to gather them up. They're in different spots.
Okay. So
So
I
we'll
think
do a
Medicos, if they
Medico.
have-
Good. Okay, Chevy's
Great.
gonna get on next week with us. He's gonna host with me, Chevy, and he's got
If
3
they are
Medicos
labeled.
for us. So
Nice. Yep.
Chevy will show us what to do. That's awesome. Thank you, Greg.
So it's
Appreciate
going to be early, mate. You coming on at 5:30 with us in the morning, or what time you got to get up? So
Yeah, P Dubs is up at 5 a.m. to get on live. Drinking her coffee, getting ready for the day.
yeah.
Yeah, this is just annoying the crap out of me. Because I think I'm overthinking it. Medico Live is an awesome idea. All right. That's what's up.
People are liking the idea. I'm liking the idea.
Yeah, I'm liking it too because I definitely want to start focusing on learning them really well. John once said, my Paclock came with 2, 6, 4, 6, 5, 3, 6 bidding and was expecting a challenge. Was able to get it open in about 15 minutes. One of those weirdly easy ones, hoping my next one is a bit harder. Yeah. Yeah, that can be super disappointing, can't it? It's like when they're too hard, it can be annoying, but when they're too easy and you just bought them, that's like
Yeah.
the worst thing. Yeah, definitely want to be there for the Medico pick. Not there yet, but could use some tips. Yeah, I think that would be awesome having some Medico tips because
Yeah, I think so.
like I only watched videos on the ones I was actually picking at that time, you know, so it wasn't like I did a lot of really expert studying on the Medicos. I just kind of went with,
Yeah.
you know, so I didn't really get into them too much. But I think it's important, especially here in the US, because they're around. That's what we have here, you know. We have a lot of them here. And
I
you
think I've
should
got a playlist called Medico.
I'll check
Of
that
all the
out.
cool Medico videos I've come across in Locksport in my time. So that's in there.
Yeah, Red said it's a great
There's
intermediate
a lot
lock.
of Chris in that.
Yeah. Red, you should come on and do some Medico picking. Tell us about it. I know you've probably picked a bunch of them. Yeah, it would be cool to have some good tips and stuff on these. And like you said, just identifying which ones you have and, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah. And that's just it. I like to have my locks identified so that I can describe them properly.
Ooh, I got a little bit of core movement on that one. That's a good thing. Let's see what else happens. I think this one here.
RL says they haven't picked a Medico in a long time, so it would be a great to learn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys, you asked for it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it next
We're
week.
doing it.
All about the daggone medicos. Oh wait,
Get our Medicos out.
I got a message from Picksmith. Let's see what he says.
Oh, it's too late for the game.
Picksmith found canceled Picksmith on our live.
We love you, Picksmith.
He's gonna kill us. Hashtag hide from Picksmith.
Hashtag duck.
Yeah.
Better hide good because you can't lock yourself up. He's gonna get in.
Yeah. Here we go. I got the hide dragons going on.
There's a hide dragon.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, guys and gals, I'm gonna bounce out. It was good hanging with everyone for a little while here and
Yeah, it was
whatnot. Always fun.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, I love the green handcuffs. They're gonna look great in some videos and stuff. I can't wait to see what you got coming up for us.
Oh yeah, yep.
It's gonna be pretty dang cool. You gotta bust
All
out
right.
some
Well, you guys.
good aesthetics when you do your shorts. Put like a backdrop so it looks them greens stand out real good.
Yeah.
Although you
a nice
chain
purple
yourself to
or
random shit. I swear I'm waiting for the video where you're chained to somebody's car and you got like 5 seconds to get out of there or something. So they drive
Before
away.
a firecracker goes off. Yep.
Yeah.
I've been working on that. So
Oh, geez, oh,
actually,
man.
Stu and I both have talked about that.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh,
When we get together, that's when epic stuff's gonna happen. When the two of us are together, it's gonna be unstoppable.
That's not gonna be good. It's gonna be a scary video. Like P-Dubs' video with the ram. I was sitting there going, get out of there, get out of there. I'll be yelling at you guys, get out of there, get out of there. Oh, man. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, buddy. We appreciate you coming up.
Definitely. Have a good night, all.
Yeah,
Bye.
been good. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your night, day, afternoon, whatever it is.
He said they all went out on Monday. Para and Bandita got theirs yesterday. Texas was today. I will watch it tomorrow. Today was a shit show. Picksmith had a bad day today, so he's gonna watch the live tomorrow.
So his day's just going to get worse when he watches the live, and he'll realise what a POS he's been towards us by not giving us our picker chips to gloat over during this live, and our Picksmith picker chips, and he's going to feel even worse. So there's more shite to come, mate. So you're not going to be feeling better about yourself just yet.
Oh God! Did they just they just punched his vice? Either he fell asleep on it or he punched it out of anger.
I thought it was a bee or something, but it's a fly.
Oh.
It's a fly.
I thought you were like,
you had an intruder in the lock lab.
Doc Mackinus says, hurry up and edit out all the anti-Picksmith sections. Yeah, he says they all went out on Monday. So we should have had ours. That was just the mail's fault. So that's we might forgive you, Picksmith. I think we'll forgive you. It probably was the mail.
Yeah, the posties. Geez, they got a lot to answer for.
Picksmith said something funny on the other thing. I gotta check it out. Hold on. I missed it. I don't know where it was at. Dang it. I don't know where he posted that. It was like something like everybody who entered your giveaway something. I don't know what it was.
The cancel Picksmith giveaway.
Yeah, he said something, but I can't find it. What he said. Oh no, I don't know where it is. I should have hit the button. Oh wait, was that it? No, that wasn't it. Let's see. Off topic. Maybe that's it. He said, everyone who entered the giveaway, your letters have been rerouted. And Paracentric says, I would never do you like that, homie. I told him J. Gabriel refused to enter. Doc says,
yes, there was a bit of solidarity going on there.
No, we love Picksmith. We love Picksmith. We just want our stuff. We're just greedy.
Yeah, we just want our gear. We want swag.
I told him, we are just greedy. We love you, Picksmith. Oh, I don't know about Revlon Paracentric. Why? Is that bad? Is he not able to be reached or something? That's not good. Yeah, Dig is definitely in the slumps there on his lock.
I set all pins to the shear line. I got crazy much full set basically, and now I'm scrubbing the chisels, basically the tips.
Okay.
And I think I have to feel for no movement, like a binding.
Yeah.
And
for the back end, like the jiggling, you mean? Or I mean the directional, right?
Yeah, exactly. You make these clicky click 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 click. You basically rub the tip.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking to do with this, but I can't even figure out to get them to the
shear
line.
just by the thinking of the
quick test,
how the pin and everything looks like, it's the same basically. If there's no clicky movement, then it's binding, and then this one is sitting wrong. So I would kind of use more force or just light up tension a bit and then turn it, and then test again clickiness. And if you get it clicky at that point, you most likely have picked this one. So that's my approach now.
I know he's gonna get that friggin' lock open. I know it.
Yep, he will.
He is. He's gonna get it right open. I'm gonna be like, what? He
I never picked Melico. That's the problem. I have no idea how the feedback is yet.
I know you're gonna figure it out though. You're a beast.
But I could basically set binders to the different heights, or basically like normal pins. But from there on, it's almost like they are binding, but you can't push them down and nothing is working. So I think at that point, it's really the rotation which blocks it.
Yeah. I know the one I'm picking should just be easier than what I'm doing. Because, yeah, you should be able to pick it to the shear line, then rotate it, into the correct position until it jiggles like that, and then done. Yeah, I hope Rob Lawn's okay. That's a good question of what the heck's going on with him. Remind me to try him on Facebook for you, Paracentric, and I'll see if I can get a hold of him on Facebook, because I know he's always on there. But if he doesn't answer there, then I definitely get worried about it. But remind me, and I'll shoot him a message on there. Make sure he's okay. Yeah, I just don't know. Everything I do with this one's just completely... Yeah, I've gotten so many pics off of him. They are... That's what ones I use. I use my Covert Instruments, and I use my Rob Lawns. That's what's actually in my tray right now. That's what I use all the time. So I get pics off of him. I told him I need to get some short hooks. I just want to get a few, so that way I can give a couple away, because they're nice for, just a short hook you use more than anything. At least I do. So yeah, the super shallow profile's right. That's what I was getting off of him,
Yeah.
Para.
That's a good one.
Those are
multiple goals.
Yeah, you can pick so much crap with those ones, and it's like the ones I use the most. I have a bunch of them in the longer profiles, but I like the shorter one because I always end up getting a set, and I shouldn't get the sets. I should just get like a set of short ones, So that's what I'm aiming to get, was the shorter ones. But then I forgot about it too, and I just got busy doing other stuff and never did like tell them which ones that that I wanted. So that's what my next step is, telling them that, get a couple of them going. But yeah, he's definitely, most likely, not definitely, but he's most likely going to be on Facebook. But I'm going to try to get a hold of him there for you, because that's where I usually see him, whatever, hanging out on Facebook mostly. All right, let's see. Oh, Eddie B wants to know which site is the one for the U.S. that does bare bones. He said it was mentioned on a few lives ago. So there's somewhere in the U.S. he can get bare bones pics.
No, it was recently. It's on Discord. How is he called?
Isn't it a place up at in North
I have
America?
some, like,
up
three-
at Atlanta or somewhere? Not Atlanta. What's it called? Up top in the cold.
Yeah, I can never remember where that's at. Lockpicker's bench?
Yeah, exactly.
Is that it? There you go, Lockpicker's bench. Good job, man. Doc and Vin said Lockpicker bench, yeah. Yeah, so I think I'm going to call it an evening, everybody. I am pretty much out of mojo. My Medico will not open. I have no idea what the hell the problem is. So I need next week's lesson on Medicos. Now, if you want to learn about Medicos, or you have a Medico question, or you do whatever, Medicos, bring it to the live next week. Chevy's going to be on with us, and he's going to show us something about Medicos that we all need to know. P-Dubs, are you in for the live next week?
Oh yeah, I'm doing Medicos, mate. I'm gonna gather up my Medicos. They have my bucket list. If Chevy can get me in, I'll be laughing.
Yeah,
awesome.
Let's definitely plan on that for next week, and bring your Medicos.
And identifying the Medicos, being able to identify the Medico locks and knowing what mechanisms are inside, what you need to tackle.
Yeah, Doc says she has a Medico and has no idea how to open it, so she'll come for this video after work.
Cool.
Shit, look at that. Unhinged said I have spare Medico sidebar springs if anybody loses one. That's awesome. Yeah, guys.
It's always good to know.
yeah, definitely, we're going to do it next week. We're going to figure out what the hell's going on with these Medicos. So I appreciate you coming and helping us out, Chevy. Anybody else, if you got a good grip on Medicos and want to come on and help us out, you know what? Tequila Dave, you like the M3s? Well, if you know what you're doing, come on and help us out,
Yeah, for sure.
Text me and let me know, and I'll get you a link. Because I really want to get this figured out. That's my next thing on my list is like really getting good at them, and you just have to practice and just practice. So we're gonna figure it out.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you everybody for coming to hang out tonight. This was a lot of fun. You guys made it a blast, and
I think I'm one pinnacle away from open.
Diggs almost got his we might have to hold on like 4 minutes to get this open. I guarantee he's getting this.
And those that have ordered a Parky Memorial Lock, it is 55 Australian dollars. That includes the extra. And if you can
we'll get your PayPal P-dubs and post it on the Discord server, and then anybody that got the Parky Lock, go over to the Picking Time server, or we'll post it on there and the Dragon's Lair, so you can go to either server to get to the PayPal and send her the PayPal money, and she'll mark you off on the list.
So there's 25 of us that are getting locked.
Yeah. You know what, Doc? There is, who has that spare one? Somebody ordered 2 on accident.
Still Kicking.
Yeah, Still Kicking has a spare one. Now, somebody else said they would have liked to get it, so I don't know if he decided to give it to them or if he was keeping it, but if you ask him, he'll probably let you just buy that one so he doesn't end up having to pay for 2. So you might be able to get a hold of him and, figure out how to get that, because it's unfortunately it's closed off now, so we can't get any more, but like I said, we did end up with a spare one in there. So Lockchuck needs help with his Medico as well. Diggs almost got his Medico open and he's never picked one before. It just blows me away.
And Doc, you never know what will happen in the future, mate. You might just end up with one.
No, my tensioner wants to go out. The sucker.
So you light or heavy tension? What you got there? What sort of tension you got, mate?
What kind of tension, Dig?
Come on, give up some goods. What you doing? What sort of tension you got going?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
How are you tensioning it?
What strength? Tensioner? Medium, light, heavy tension?
I'm very much so. The first step was basically like setting them to shear line. You feel like they set at some point, and so when I reset basically the lock, because the keyway is anyways stupid, it is. I wonder if the key will still work because it has a slope on the bottom there. Yeah, it's working okay.
But
so it looks. Yeah. It looks like if you put the tensioner inside of here, that you basically damage the keyway already.
Oh, okay.
It's look what they did there on the left side. Probably you can see that.
Paracentric, P-Dubs is gonna put up her PayPal in the Discord servers. So after she gets that put up, you'll be able to send it out to her, and she'll keep it on track of it and mark off who's paid so far and stuff. Yeah, you can see it did get a little bit messed up.
That is how it was before.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it looks just like that. It is.
Yeah.
Strange. Crazy shape for that.
Yeah, well, we're going to figure out about it next week. So, if you guys got your Medicos, bring them next week. And otherwise, just get your asses back here next week. P-Dubs, let's close it out with your outro. I just love it. I love it.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Enjoyed everyone in chat. Thanks, everyone who's been on panel. Lady Locks, it's been a pleasure as always. Stay legal. Temptation is everywhere.
Bye, guys.